Alrighty, gotta check the audio setting. Everything sounds good on my end. Alrighty then. Here we go. Excuse me. I still got my food buff. Everybody's healed up. So you did this. Alright. Oh, cutscene. Can't be good. Oh, I guess it wasn't a cutscene.
I think Hoodle senses something.
You okay? You made a weird sound.
Yeah, he did.
Sorry. I was just thinking how amazing this view is.
What's the matter? Haven't you ever seen mountains and fields before?
Actually, now that I think about it, it's not every day we get to enjoy views like this.
You too?
Oh.
Yeah. Calaglia has rocky landscapes, but the terrain here is completely different. Like, you see that mountain over there? Doesn't it look like a big wave that somebody turned into stone?
Right? And those ones look like the horns or claws of some giant monster. I'm surprised they managed to stay up.
Yeah. Just be thankful we don't have to pass under them.
Actually,
they won't come tumbling down that easily.
You sure about that?
Menancia harvests earth energy, which explains why the topography is so varied here. It's also why those rocks are bound to be sturdy.
So all that astral energy is also what makes this realm look so lush then? Does astral energy really have that much of an impact on the land?
Yeah.
More than you know.
Is that why even that mountain looks the way that it does?
The stronger the energy is, the greater impact it has on lots of things. So yes, like a great big fire.
but these imbalances are too pronounced to be nature's work. It's not how Dana would otherwise naturally look.
If it's not natural, then you mean all of this is the Renan's doing?
When you put it like that, even something as nice looking as this starts to feel wrong.
Damn. Oh. Okay.
Just great.
I guess... Yeah!
Great!
Battle chain bonuses. At the battles, you can accumulate a bonus based on your combat points. People at the bottom of the navigation map. As the total rises, you'll earn more XP and better item drops and encounter rare foes more often. This bonus decreases over time. Oh, I wish they introduced that a lot early in the game when I was hunting them damn claws.
No backing down!
Here I come! Burn!
That's enough!
Talon Cascade!
Wind after your raging cascade!
Take this!
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
You're mine! Huh? Double Demon Fang!
Lightning orb!
Eat try this! You're done!
It's showtime!
Castle!
Thunderblade!
Mirage! First strike!
I guess you had your uses now and again.
Told
I'm
ya!
not done.
Lies unstoppable!
Demon Fang!
Saying you're not like that all.
Pew!
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Where are you going?
I'm not done! I'm on it!
Thunderblade!
tear!
Tabletop field!
I'm not done!
Dragon shell!
Double Demon Fang! Remember!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Shot!
Well done. Astral energy! Full throttle!
Jesus.
We did it!
That was a side quest that they just tossed me. See how we do? Oh, there we go. Whirlwind Snap. Go for that. Let's see, what else can you learn? Let's see. Faster charge. Increase boost gauge when enemy's defeated. Jump in mid-air. Increase battle gauge at the start of battle. That'd be really good. Increases boost gauge from enemy downs. Increases boost gauge from enemy defeats. Oh, these three would be good, but god dang, do they cost a lot. How much is this? Guess I won't learn that. Still need to learn that. What's this one? More charge. $500. Such devastation.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
No, it's not.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Armor won't save you!
I'm not done! I'm on it!
Not in your dreams!
Ignite!
Magic
Eagle
Command!
Fly!
Holy
You're
Red!
mine!
Flames!
Flash!
Reload!
Double
Hey,
Demon
do it!
Fang!
Much wow.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
My lady?
Something astral energy! Full throttle!
Much wow. Such
Wish they were all
stream.
that easy.
Very consistent.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
Clap, clap. Thanks,
Hey,
Neon. Happy your face.
I won't forgive you.
You're mine! It's over! Eat it! A talent hurricane!
Wind astral
Take
energy!
this on!
It's over!
You're finished! Showtime! Double Demon Fang! Be still!
Pounce it!
Mirage!
Lightning orb!
Try harder!
Go time!
My
Fine
turn!
freaks!
Be
If they
still!
just sit still!
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Mirage!
Raging
Try
Cascade!
harder! My turn! Lightning Storm! I'm not done! Lunar Rondo! Hurricane Blast!
Wind array! Light! Hurricane! In the wind!
Eagle Fly! You're mine! Here I come! Lunar Rondo!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Nice orange shells. Potato, potato.
I hate camping out.
Oh, shoot, there's more. Wait, did they make a new weapon? Don't even remember. Oh, it tells me if I made it before. Okay, that's good to know. Clay fragments. Astral mass. Sturdy mega bone. Which means I need to kill those tentacle monsters. The crab things. Nope, nothing special to sell. Let's see. What? A happy bottle. A euphoric concoction that brings good luck when consumed. Greatly increases the battle chain bonus gauge. Well, I'm not gonna waste my money on that stuff yet.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Wheat.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
I'm not done! Be still! Eagle dive! Hurricane thrust!
That frickin' does it! Glacier
Mirage!
Here's Eagle!
Dragon shout! You're finished! You're mine!
You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Ouch.
Blue escape! You're mine! You're finished! Lunar Rondo! Mirage!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'm not done!
Door!
Double demon fang!
No,
Here I
okay.
come! Mirage!
Picturesque spear!
Double demon fang! Mirage escape! Slash!
Rip and
Try
tear!
this!
Here's a healing arm.
Inferno turret!
Air thrust. Burst air.
Now, let loose.
I can feel my precision improving.
And shy surprise.
Right, here goes!
Light astral energy. Lightning condemns.
Here I come!
Don't mind if I do.
I'm on it!
I'll end
Here I
you!
come! Eat
Go
this!
away!
All right.
Dazzle!
It's
Here I go!
Got flyers!
Homie, I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Do it! All yours!
Gemini Aqua.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Hi, Hoodle.
Here I go. This one's mine.
Where
Where are you going?
Lightning.
Here I come! It's over! Double demon fang!
Do it. We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said? Eyes on the prize!
Demon
That
fang!
focus goes double for you, Law.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Leave the enemy target to me.
Dazzle! Take
No
this!
complaints here!
It's over!
Do it.
Luna Rondo!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Boo.
I can feel my power growing!
Let's dispose of the trash.
It's over! Double demon fang! I'll run you through!
I can't stop that.
Here, let me help. Dance for the win!
I owe you one.
In here!
I'm not done!
I'm
Blade.
you off on
Try
the
this.
Mega Ray!
Inferno turret!
I'm ready!
Double demon fang!
This'll come in handy.
An astral point?
Well, that's my field. Home stretch now.
Don't
Shut him down!
Arch field!
Double demon fang!
Do it!
Dazzle! Shield!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Scarlet Inferno! Even though it's a Scarlet Outburst!
There's always room for improvement. No backing down!
Here I come! Ha! Eat dirt!
By the power of
Dazzle!
Eat this!
Mirage!
That's freaking
Swallow
done
blade!
it!
Come and face me! Double demon fang!
Oh. The fuck? Oh shit.
Pull it together, Law!
Sorry, right. I'm calm.
You're finished! Here I come! Ha! Mirage!
Here, let me help.
Be still! Mirage!
Where are you going? This is it!
Here I come! Flaming thrust! No escape!
Here, let me help.
Hurricane thrust!
First aid!
Mirage!
Dance in the wind!
Take this!
Power
It's
to
on! It's on!
do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! Not today!
Boom.
Here you are! It's over! Double demon fang! Slash! Dazzle! Mirage!
Ouch.
Here, not on my watch!
Armor won't save you!
I owe you one.
Raging cascade!
Talon
Here!
Hurricane!
It's over!
It was done!
Annihilation! Mega Ray! War with that
Take this! No escape!
Just getting started!
Swallow blade!
Just
Try this!
Glacier
Inferno turret!
Here's evil!
I'm on it! Talon
Double demon
Hurricane!
fang!
Freeze Lancer! Over the stockpile! Dance in the wind!
Stay away from my friends!
Away.
You're finished! Double demon fang!
So I can stop that.
Whoa, hey, one at a time!
If I can do that.
This ends now!
Raging cascade!
Swallow
Mega
blade!
Ray!
Try this!
Dance in the
Inferno
wind!
turret!
Sweet
Dazzle!
pass!
Mirage!
This is a cold water!
Ha! Ignite! Storm!
Cross blade!
You're mine!
Here
It's
I go!
over!
Glimmer, there you go! No let up! Laser field!
Inferno turret! Be still!
Armor won't save you!
Now I can let loose!
Arch field! Light!
You're mine!
I'll run you through!
No.
Can't get here!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
I'm resuscitating!
Not my finest.
Not done
Mega
yet!
Ray!
Should I be wasting these items? I don't know.
Just with the doctor orders! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Here I come! It's over! Double demon fang!
Eat this!
Lightning
Lightning
thrust!
orb! Flaming burning strike!
Glacial spear.
I've let you all down.
You'll pay for that! That's it!
I'll bring you back from death's
Double
abyss.
demon fang!
Resuscitation!
Here, let me help.
You're mine! Now!
Fuck your core,
Freely!
bitch.
Take it down.
Here I come! Double demon fang!
Lancer. Now,
Good!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Dazzle!
Resuscitation! Sorry.
Damn it!
Hey,
You're mine!
the fury!
It's over!
Glacial
Good!
spear.
Inferno turret!
Talon score! Freeze Lancer!
Talon
You're
Hurricane!
mine! It's over!
Watch
It's
this!
on!
Downfall! Searing
There.
flame! Reload!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. I never miss. It can't get out.
Here I come!
Back
It's
into the
over!
fray.
Double
Mega
Demon
Ray.
Fang! Ignite!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
No!
No, you bitch!
Can't end here!
Searing tempest.
Smart. Take this!
Flare tornado.
I can carve through armor!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. I can't.
Manuel, if you could not stand in front of his face.
Only I'd been more careful.
Glimmer Dragon!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Lunar Rogo!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Talon Hurricane!
Resuscitation.
Repair! No escape! Let's try harder!
Here's
Now!
evil.
Double D!
Like I didn't know he swiped twice.
Hurricane Thrust!
Eagle Fire.
Lunar Rogo! Can't move!
It was nice.
Bring you back from death's abyss.
Talon Storm!
Resuscitation. Crossblade. Here's a healing. First aid.
It's not my finest.
Let the marksman handle this. Thunderblast.
You're mine!
Resuscitation.
Try harder!
Energy. Dance in the
Double
wind.
Demon Fang!
All in.
Dazzle! Hurricane Thrust!
Eagle Flame of Fury. Laser Spear. Here's evil. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Where are you going? Got it.
Take this!
Now's our chance. Here.
Double Demon Fang!
Do it.
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Here, let me
Here
help.
I come! Double Demon Fang! Try this! It's on! First strike! I'll run you through!
I can do this all day.
Double Demon Fang!
Let's tear him
Be
up!
still! Lower this!
Here, let me help.
Felt fine not too
Wait, did he cast that?
Flame of Fury. Burning Strike. Laser Spear. Pierce evil. Breathe laser.
What's this?
Here, let me help.
Lightning Thrust! First strike! Double Demon Fang! Dazzle! Hurricane Thrust!
Pierce evil. Breathe laser. All in you.
No escape! Double Demon Fang!
Here, let me help.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complete idea.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Air thrust. Here's evil. They're not playing around.
I'm not done! Double Demon Fang! Here comes something big!
Try to dodge. Air thrust.
No, you bitch!
Pathetic.
These sticks have got your name on them!
I can't lose.
It was nice while it lasted.
Close one. Dance in the wind.
Eat this!
Air thrust.
First strike! Lunar Dragon!
I can carve through armor!
Thunder field. Annihilation. Sorry.
Take this!
Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
Double Demon Fang! Try this! Stop!
Here's a healing
Try
herb.
harder! Take this!
First aid.
It's on! You picked the wrong fight!
Fuck your core, bitch!
Annihilation.
Double Demon Fang! Storm! Inferno Torrent!
Lunar
Try
blast.
harder! Now! Not a chance! Double Demon Fang! Swallow Blade! Dazzle!
Annihilation.
Rising Phoenix!
Almost there!
Or close enough. Take it away, Law.
I thought you... Never asked.
This should do it!
I'll bring you back. This one's mine.
No!
No! Oh, I didn't know I was close enough to get hit by that.
Annihilation. Flame of Fury.
Smash you!
Burning strike. The enemy is going all out.
Eat this! Talon Hurricane!
I'll bring this one to mine. Air thrust. Art field. Dance in the wind. Pathetic. Air thrust.
All good things come to an end.
Photon lightning condemned. Thunder
failure.
Resuscitation! Here's a healing arc! Photon
Not done
dance
yet.
in the wind! Air thrust! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Resuscitation! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
You're
Like
mine!
astral energy lightning
Double
condensed!
demon fang!
Thunder confiscated!
Talon hurricane! You're mine! Eagle fly! Double demon fang!
Thunder shield!
Try this!
Infernal fire!
Time
Time
you
is
hurt! Be still!
Air
Rising
thrust!
Phoenix!
Like astral
Dust to dust!
Now I'm in the
You're
groove.
mine! You're fit, try harder!
Nice
Not
pain.
again!
Reload!
You're mine! Talon
It's
hurricane!
over. By the
Double
power of
demon
one.
fang! Eagle fly! Lightning thrust! Talon storm! Mirage!
Hear me! Flame is in the
such a
wind!
failure.
Glacial primed and ready! This one's mine! It can't get out! Dance in the
Kick his
wind.
ass!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Whew. I didn't know a giant monster could just spawn out of nowhere.
With this, I can become even stronger.
I'm hurt. I need sweater.
Zoogles aside, the ground here is pretty nice and comfy to sit on.
You can tell even without a sense of pain?
Thankfully, yeah.
What would you do if you couldn't even feel that much?
You mean if I had to only rely on sight and sound? And couldn't even taste or smell anything? I don't even want to think about it.
I guess it'd be like looking at a picture in a way, if that makes sense.
A world I couldn't touch. I wonder if that's what it's like for Shion.
Thanks, Neon. Had to waste a crap ton of items for that.
Mind if I join you, Law?
See you guys tomorrow. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
You should. Almost got our asses handed to us by a fucking dragon. Anyways, where do I go? Straight ahead. So then what's this way?
I think Hoodle senses something.
Okay, but where?
Get lost!
I'm not done! First strike! Double demon
Into the
fang!
shadows!
Dazzle!
Gale Force! Mega Ray!
Mirage!
Raging Cascade!
First
Annihilation! Mental Light, if I do!
We got flyers!
I've got
Be
this!
still!
Let 'em march
You know,
through!
Law,
Okay.
watching you really
Hurricane, all
makes me
yours.
realize.
Makes you realize what?
Maybe thinking
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Yeah, I look pretty flashy out there.
so glad it met with your approval.
Hell! Guess that means I'm close. This increases BG. Because it's AG. It's 800. It's 400.
Pow! You're mine!
Pow! Right in the kisser.
Eat this! Come and face me! Lightning thrust! I'm not done! Tear! Lunar Rondo! You're on! Take this!
Sweet dreams!
Now I'm in the groove! Try harder! Now! Dazzle! It's over! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Astral energy!
Say no more! That's what I like to hear.
The owl somewhere around here?
There's nothing here. It doesn't even connect to Vicent.
Nope. Let's quit wandering around and get back to work.
Hoo-hoo! Giggle glasses? What the hell?
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
10 tomatoes. But there were tomatoes behind them. Hoo-hoo!
No backing down!
Here I go!
I'm not done!
Don't mind if I do.
Now you see what I can do!
I'm on! No escape! Dazzle! You're mine! It's over!
One at a time!
Lunar Rondo!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
Dragon Shout!
Get the wind! In here! Steering
Take this!
Get on it now!
It's over!
Focus!
I'm out! Back into the fray!
Crush!
Lightning orb!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
You need one owl to say yeah ha ha ha. That'd be a creepy laugh. Yeah! Is this a baddie? Okay, it almost looked like a baddie. Burbana. God, this place is pretty empty. Breath of the Wild Karoks. I'm guessing that's the name of the owls in that game.
This hill. I'm sensing a stronger concentration of astral energy around it.
Oh, does that mean there's treasure buried underneath here or something?
Who said anything about treasure?
Potatoes. Did I grab those? Yeah, I did. Well, nothing can you get.
I think Hoodle senses something.
So there's an owl somewhere? In this tree? Oh. Oh, it's just those things. Is it in here? No, that would have been a good place to hide the owl, though. I need your tentacle thingy mega bones.
Right, here goes! Here I come! Burn! Crumble! Talon storm!
Here
Come and
goes!
face me!
Raging is right! Just back it out again! Let's get you off!
They're hitting collectibles.
Be my guest! Normal blade!
Please now!
Armor won't save you!
Reload! More for the
You're mine!
Talon
You're
storm!
finished!
Annihilate!
Do it! Normal blade!
Mega Ray!
Double demon fang!
Take it! It's over!
Here I come!
Dragon Raging cascade! Recover!
I owe you one!
I'll be saving you!
Double demon fang! Do it!
Lightning orb! Whew. Thank goodness we won!
Make the circle of stone complete. Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne. That's what it sounds like. Make the circle of stones complete, mortal.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I'm double demon fang!
Laser spear! Here's evil! This'll come in handy!
I'm not done! Be still!
Steel force! There!
Lunar Robo! You got fire!
I've got it! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Reload!
Try harder! My
Here
turn!
goes!
I'm not done!
Thunder field!
Fantastic!
Reload!
Amazing!
Shut up, Law! I'm trying to focus!
I was only trying to be nice. Bozo?
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I can feel my precision improving. Hi, Hoodle!
You're mine!
Where are you going?
You're finished!
Not on my watch! Mega Ray!
Take it! Double demon fang! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart in your heart. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say? This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Ooh, some lemons. Haha! Backslash!
Go no further!
Take this!
One more!
You're finished!
Astral energy! Raging blood!
Here you are!
There! One
You're
more!
on!
Dance in the wind! In here!
You're mine!
There with the others!
You're finished!
Gemini Aqua!
Take this! You're finished! First strike!
Leave the enemy's art to me.
This one's mine!
No complaints here!
I'm all
You're mine! You're finished! Hurricane thrust! My turn! You're mine! You're finished! You're on! Double demon fang! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Now, what does it mean when the gauge turns blue like last time? Does that mean like I hit the maximum?
Little help! Where are you going? Eat
You're mine!
Oh, it's you!
It's over!
Now
Double
it's
Demon
over.
Fang!
Blade
Blade!
spear!
Beast
Here's
Law!
evil!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! You're on!
Let's get you. Easy peasy, ha hoodle.
See anywhere else I need to go? There's another zone there and there.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
You're mine!
Wait, we got company!
Take this! It's over!
Eat this!
You're done! Be still! Lunar Rondo! You're on!
Epic hurricane!
Here I come!
Eagle fly!
Double Demon Fang!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
My lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Great! Amazing!
Shut up, Law. I'm trying to focus.
I was only trying to be nice.
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Still, it's a part of it.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Whew. Thank goodness we won.
I hate camping out.
Yeah, Xian, we know. Clay fragments, so it comes from stone golems later. Titanium Vambra's astral mass. Flame still need more sturdy mega bones.
Get lost!
Take this! Burn!
Dust to dust!
Double Demon Fang!
Glacial spear! Here's
Come one, come all! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! It's over! Double Demon Fang! Down this time!
Astral energy!
Say no more! First strike! Double Demon Fang!
Thunderblade!
I can feel my power growing!
I hit the blue zone.
Hey,
I see glowing
what
yellow.
do you say we fight that shining enemy?
Is this the rare enemy they talk about?
Don't get careless!
Don't tell me!
Bitch.
Here I come!
You whore.
You're on!
By the
Try
power
harder!
of water!
My turn!
Annihilation!
Double Demon Fang!
Hurricane! Steel force!
You're
Steel
finished!
fly! Let's go!
Now I'm into it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Forward blade! Be still!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Burn.
Looks like we won.
Such devastation. Oh, it's an aerial move. Okay. Let's see what next. Boost strike damage. Just increase weak point. See what to teach you. Let's see, CP. We saw CP at the end of battle when the effects of cooking are in effect. That's a lot. Guess get at that. Ready.
Gotta break through. You're mine.
This one's mine.
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Not on my. Dragon Sight.
Dazzle.
Mega Ray.
Mirage.
Annihilation.
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off. I'm not done.
Mega Ray.
Hurricane Thrust. River.
Astral Energy.
Say no more.
Hear me.
My
Flame
turn.
Fury.
I'm not done.
Burning Strike.
Hurricane Thrust. We're in good form.
Good dang it. Nice, so straight the other way. I didn't find the owl. Almost forgot about him. Alright, so the owl. What was that? Is that him? Alright, Hoodle hasn't popped out yet. Treasure chest.
What's this thing?
I found some beef. And now I'm gonna get some pork.
Go no further.
Eat dirt.
Go higher. Reload in the wind.
Mirage. Transformer Blade. Double Demon Fang.
Eagle Fly. Freeze
Here I come. Luna Rondo. Mirage.
You're mine.
Double Demon Fang. More. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
Yep, she learned her skill. Now she is the Owl Master. I guess she'll learn that next. Anything, Hoodle?
An opponent like this should be easy. It's over! Double Demon Fang!
Light
You're
Astral
mine!
Energy.
It's over! Mirage!
This'll come in handy.
Take this!
Eat this!
You're finished!
You make quick work of them.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time. Well, looky here.
I need your bones. Pardon me.
Get lost.
Now you see what I can do.
Dragon
You're mine!
Mega Ray.
You're finished!
Lightning Orb by the Raging Cascade.
Bet that shell's hiding something big.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Boom. I'll kill the other one.
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we
Didn't
might
give
be
me no
getting
mega
too
bone.
strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
So this is a drop down point? Might as well go down.
We're so high up.
I won't come jumping off of bridges no more. What the hell you been doing, kid?
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Oh, secret cave? Some sage.
I see a village over there.
The people working in it look Danon.
Some
Look at these
Aggies.
fields and all this livestock. Am I crazy for thinking these people seem to have it pretty easy?
What the hell is going on here?
I mean, you could talk to one of them. Apple tree? It's an apple tree. Poodle still hasn't freaked out yet. Oh, is this another man cow? Yes, it's another man cow. Fast travel point? What's this lead to? Doesn't tell me. Hey dude, you alright?
Ah!
Uh-huh.
All right. Yeah.
Good grief.
Very nice.
Yeah, Law, you carry the old man. You signed yourself up for that.
I guess...
Yes. I don't believe this.
Huh? Really?
Oh, what's this? You can raise livestock for cooking ingredients. Place the livestock you want to raise in the barn and give them feed. You can give them paid feed to raise more of them faster. You can get ingredients once your livestock grows over time. Livestock can come under attack by stray Zoogles. Mice can also get into the barn, which will keep livestock from growing. Post a guard dog to lower the rate of stray Zoogle attacks, and post a guard cat to lower the rate of mice getting in. And your reward is to work free for me, yup. You know, all that hard work you did into helping me get home, your reward is more hard work. And I get free labor. Give him that mid-air evasion.
Who would have thought we'd be raising animals in a place like this?
Since we've decided to stop, We should make use of the opportunity.
Do you mean me?
It doesn't matter who.
Okay, I'm playing that ladder. Let's see, you have 2 dogs and 2 cats. Interesting. Right, but which gets attacked by which? Can I find more cats and dogs? Or do I only get those 2 to guard? Oh, okay, they're already on. Okay. I thought I had to assign them to which ones to protect. Did I check this already? Yeah, I did. Unlock a fast travel point. This is the way I didn't want to go because it didn't tell me. Well, I was gonna go there eventually.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
It's all well and good if you can tell me where they're at. Wait, is there something hidden over there? I see you hiding in there. What the fuck do you got? You got demon wings? Yep. Devil wings, demonic wings to bring out the user's, the wearer's inner devil, tempting them to indulge in mischief.
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
Man, I'm famished.
Okay, it's something to eat soon. Calm down. The hell? Those are some weird looking pigs that got like bunny ears. We got your man cows, we got your bunny pigs. What about the chickens? What do they look like? I didn't really look at them. Now there's no way for me to actually do a first person view. They look like regular chickens and roosters. The bun pigs. The chickens are the only normal animals around here. Yeah, and I guess the sheep too. Well, these things goats. No, these are definitely sheeps.
Look, Renan soldiers.
Do the Renans control this city? I've never seen so many of them in one place before.
No. Look at the cores on them. These people are all Danans. They're slaves.
If they are, they're awfully well dressed.
And they're smiling too. Something weird's going on here.
Forgive the intrusion, but if I'm not mistaken, you're newcomers to Elda Menencia, yes? Please, you have no reason to be alarmed. My name is Droshin. I work at the Department for Welfare.
Department for Welfare?
We work to support the day-to-day living of all citizens. Welcoming newcomers to the realm is a part of our job, albeit one we rarely have the pleasure to perform.
Let me guess. We get a free pair of shackles as a welcome gift.
Perish the thought! Your trepidation is perfectly understandable, but I assure you, our way is quite different. In the past, this realm was no different from any other, and run by a rather merciless ruler. But all of that changed once His Excellency, Lord Dohalim, assumed power 7 years ago.
Dohalim.
Under him, for the first time in our lives, we Danans were treated with the respect we deserve. Lord Dohalim is adored by Danans throughout the realm, and we serve him with gladness.
Am I hearing you right? The Danans here willingly serve a Renan lord?
Please, see for yourself. You're free to go anywhere you like. Just ask if you should need anything.
What is it? Spit it out.
It's just, we came here to free everyone.
Uh-huh.
But the Danans of this realm are all happy to serve Dohalim. Are there any walls that even need tearing down?
Who cares? That just makes our path to Dohalim that much clearer.
I guess, but...
Still, Droshin said we should check things out for ourselves. Maybe we should look around a bit, see what we learn.
Sounds like a crack. Suspicious.
Everyone is all smiles.
I've never seen a city so lively before.
You know what I think? This guy has the dark core, so he sucks out all the darkness, therefore all the negative emotions too.
Everyone walking the streets looks so calm and happy. I guess it really is true they don't treat Danans as slaves here.
Did they actually somehow achieve equality here? And if they did, why? To what end?
Something here doesn't feel right. Even though they sure want to act like it does.
What is going through that Lord Dohalim's mind, I wonder?
Sorry if you heard that. I was trying to kill a mosquito. And I got it.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Jesus Christ, 3K for orange gel?
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Nah, nah, nah.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle? I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they... Right. That can't be. How's this?
Here you go, I have 4 of them.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Hey!
Zoogle fangs would make great weapons.
You need to stop this fixation with weapons.
But you're the same way about food. Are you planning to stop that?
No, shiny.
What's this thing?
500 gold. And some beef. Huh? Suspicious. Somewhere around here, huh? Oh, I hear it. You hiding in here somewhere? Sounds like it's somewhere around here. Like right there. And ascended to heaven.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
I guess.
Sure. Sure.
So, do any of you know anything about Lord Dohalim?
I think I remember hearing something back in Sislodan about how he fights using a rod.
A rod?
I don't know the details, but from what I gather, he swings a long rod around and uses it to stab and smack people from afar. I think there's also something he does with, like, trees or grass or something? I forget.
Grass?
Bear in mind that Elda Menancia harvests Earth astral energy. It would be no surprise for him to have some sort of control over plants.
So basically the point is we know nothing about the guy. Wish we weren't going in completely blind.
Okay, so that threw my theory out the window.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Okay!
Huh?
Like, how did he know about us?
All right.
Hey!
Actually, maybe I should do this. Because I'm getting all these free side quests and SPs.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need. What's wrong?
Oh, it's the foodie guy.
Yes! Ah!
How?
Huh?
Obviously.
Hey!
Yeah.
Right.
We
Nice
got it.
work.
It's time for some beef stew. Beef stew.
Right.
For 5 hours.
No way.
I don't believe this. Great. Very nice. What?
I guess.
Law.
Yeah! Whoa! Is that? Oh, this is bad. Real bad.
When the foodie doesn't know how to actually critique.
Ah! Just great. Yes!
Man, that was amazing! No wonder the old man was so gung-ho about it.
See? What did I tell you?
Sheila, you've got sauce on your face.
I guess we can take this?
What say you, lady? I have not saved in a while.
So these are the training grounds. The atmosphere here feels different compared to the rest of Vicent.
It's just a nicer name for a place where people go to fight.
So, it's still a good way for us to test our strength. Stop sweating the small stuff.
Let's see what this is all about.
No choice. Now you'll learn. Take this. Ignite. You're mine. You're finished. I won't show you any mercy. You got spirit. Be still. Die. Rising Phoenix. Die. You're mine. Damn it, Phoenix. Double Demon Fang. Die. Here I come. It's over. Here I come. Tear. Hurricane Thrust. Mirage. Try harder. Be still. Mirage. Hell. You're mine. It's over. Hurricane, come one, come all. Blow him down. Try harder. No chance. Take this. You're finished. Tear. Mirage. Try harder. Now. Fall back. Take this. Blow him down. You're mine. Take this. Double Demon Fang. You're mine. Double Demon Fang. Release Water Blade. Lightning Thrust. Die. Double Demon Fang. Fire in the hole. You're finished. Fall back. Slide. Fire support. Double Demon Fang. Fire in the hole. Be still. Mirage. Fall back. Slide. Double Demon Fang. Down. Ignite. Damn it. Here I come. You're mine. Double Demon Fang. Rising Phoenix. Mission.
No, I can't use items.
Take this. Double Demon Fang. Be still. Double Demon Fang. Try harder. No, you can't. You're finished. Tear. Mirage. Lightning Thrust. Double Demon Fang. You picked the wrong fight. Damn it. You're mine. It's over. Double Demon Fang.
Ooh, a special prize.
do? Where are you going? Rip and tear! You're mine!
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause Law's on.
Be still!
Do it!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done.
Take this!
Glacial spear.
You made quick work of us.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Double demon fang! Be still! Rising phoenix! It's over! Double demon fang! Slash! Lightning thrust! I'm not done!
Here, let me help.
Lunar Rongo!
First aid!
Put you through! Take this!
Glacial
You're
spear.
finished!
Pierce evil.
I'll tear you apart!
Freeze lancer.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
This one's
You're
mine. Sleep now. Where are you going? This will come in handy.
You're mine!
Take out the hurricane. Nice, Rob.
Leave it all alone.
Hey, I'm here too, you know.
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Nothing new about that shit.
And still as
You
humble
picked
as
the
ever.
wrong fight!
First aid. Wind astral energy.
Mirage!
Eat this! That's enough!
Double demon fang!
Now you're talking!
Do it! Infernal turret!
Like a crazy cascade.
Oh, I didn't know you were gonna fucking jump on me like that.
Double demon fang!
Do it.
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Here, let me help. First
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Steel
Mirage!
tornado. When it is
Double
right.
demon fang!
Eat this. I never miss.
Eat this!
Annihilation.
Now you see what I can do!
You're mine! It's over! Try this! This one's all
Put
mine!
you through!
Chinese
Double
tornado.
demon fang!
Got it. Do it.
River!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Here, let me help. First aid.
I'm on it!
I'm just getting
Eat dirt! Here I come! It's over! Double demon fang!
And again.
Try this!
Mega ray.
Infernal turret!
By the
Dazzle! Rising phoenix! Double demon fang! Long!
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade!
Here's a healing art.
Talon!
Steel force.
There you go!
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
It's over! Double demon fang!
Let me help. First aid.
You're mine! It's over! You'll pay for that! You're finished! Hurricane thrust! Normal blade! Infernal...
Good dang.
In here. More for the stockpile. Resuscitation. Thunderblade. Now let me help. I never miss. You won't get away with that. Here I go.
No escape!
Lightning wind. Sear flame. Like astral energy.
Take this! It's over!
Lightning condense.
Stay away from my friend! You're mine! You're finished! Try harder! Now! Here I come!
Eat this!
Lunar Rondo! Mirage!
Talon hurricane! Eagle fly! Talon storm! Ready and rare!
I'm not
I'll smash you!
I'm not... You picked the wrong fight!
That freaking does it! I'm on it! Not my finest.
I'm not feeling so great.
God dang it. No, the one that's a level 30 battle.
I still can't believe I'm seeing Danins and Renins getting along.
You never know. It could all be an act on orders from the Renins.
To what end? It would be an incredible amount of effort just to fool us.
Let's check out more of the city. There's probably places we haven't seen yet.
My dad's working in the quarry today. So's mine. I'm gonna help him when I grow up.
Yeah, where do I go then? That looks like this is all cleared up.
Looks like Danins are working in the quarry.
Let's go check it out.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
I'm sorry. I'm not feeling well today. Could I please take the day off?
Oh, that's terrible. Rest up and try not to strain yourself. I'll let the others know.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Everybody seems so happy working here.
And it seems like the soldiers are there to actually protect them rather than keep an eye on them.
I don't get it. How can it be like this?
It's all fake. Don't believe their lies. Or maybe he's one of the nice Renin.
Halt! I presume you're Alphen, of Orbis Calaglia? I'm Captain Kisara of the Eldemenencia Guard.
And how do you know me?
Just Kisara? No last name would make you a Danon.
So it does. Is that a problem?
The guard. Wait, so you're saying the Lord of Eldemenencia has Danons protecting him?
In this country, Danon guardsmen aren't unusual. Everyone who enlists does so of their own free will.
She sounds like she's serious, Alphen.
That makes no sense. Don't your people remember 7 years ago?
Wouldn't you be grateful if you were finally allowed to live as a free person?
And for my part, there is no greater honor than being chosen to serve His Excellency, Lord Dohalim.
I feel no shame. But all of that aside, I came seeking you, Alphen, at Lord Dohalim's behest. He wishes an audience with you.
With us?
Indeed. He awaits you at Autolina Palace. That is, if you choose to accept. I am here only as a messenger, not a kidnapper. Your reply?
All right. We'll meet your lord.
Very well. I shall return and deliver your acceptance. Please don't keep him waiting too long.
Before you go, what lies beyond this point?
A quarry manned by Danon laborers.
Nothing else?
There's a Danon medical facility for the severely ill at the back. However, for sanitation reasons, it's kept off limits, even to guardsmen.
That was odd. Why do you think this Dohalim would want to see us?
It's probably a trap.
Still, they already know we're here. Not like we can start being stealthy now. We might as well listen to what he has to say.
Hey, are you sure about going? What if it's a trap?
That's no reason to back out now.
Law's right. I get your concern, but we should buckle down.
That Kisara woman. She sounded pretty smug about serving Dohalim, didn't she?
She still has a Renin for a boss. How is that any different from being a slave?
Renin society is a meritocracy. To us, it's seen as natural that those who sit at the top rule over the rest.
It's the same old wall as the rest of Dana at the end of the day, just with a different coat of paint.
I guess it can change people's attitudes if they can at least serve someone they respect.
But they're still being deceived. It's obvious that's what's happening.
On the one hand, her loyalty really did seem to be genuine. But on the other hand, Calaglia had its fair share of Danons who just accepted Renin rule because it was all they'd ever known. With that in mind, it can be hard to tell if her loyalty truly came about on its own, Or if it's just the result of years of subjugation.
Who knows? It might clear some things up if we hear what Dohalim has to say.
Yeah, you're right. Let's make our way to the palace.
Suspicious.
Whew! I don't sense any more enemies.
I just don't get it. The Danins have endured years of suffering. How could they just turn around and trust the Renans all of a sudden?
Yeah, I've been wondering the same thing. But I guess they must have a pretty good reason, right?
Like what? What could erase 300 years of pain and suffering?
Maybe it's precisely because they suffered for so long that they see Dohalim as something of a savior.
Hey, whose side are you on here, Alphen?
Relax, Rinwell. All I'm saying is that we shouldn't jump to assumptions about these people until we know more about the situation.
I just don't get it.
I guess that towering structure at the center is the palace.
You think it's dangerous to go inside?
It's not a question of danger. We're going inside regardless.
Hey!
Yeah, okay.
Pretty fancy place they got here.
There's no way this isn't a trap.
Your guests, my lord.
Thank you, Kisara.
Oh, he's got like this
Wielder of
whole...
the blazing sword, the liberator of Calaglia. You do dress humbly for someone of such grandeur. But where are my manners? I am the ruler of Elda Menencia. I'm Lord Dohalim Ilkaris.
If you know who we are, then you know how strange it is to invite us into your palace.
I thought I'd clear up your misconceptions before things could escalate. What do you say? You did come here to defeat me, did you not?
Perhaps, and what if we did? Are you planning to fight us here?
I don't think that will be necessary. After all, I imagine you've taken in a fair amount of his scent by this point. Have you come across even one slave being abused? Soldiers killing for sport? Suffering of any form? I would hazard that you have not. For I have liberated Menencia from its suffering and brought joy to its people. But if these results are not enough to stay your sword...
Oh!
I commend you for your boldness, but it won't work on me. Still, your would-be assassination cannot go unpunished.
Alphen!
Fair enough. Allow me to host you for dinner. We shall continue our talk then. Kelzelik?
Yes, my lord.
Please escort our guests if you would be so kind.
As you wish, sire.
What the hell, Shion? The fuck was that about?
That's what you get for being so careless.
What I get? What were you thinking attacking him on your own?
What are you upset about? Our whole goal is supposed to be overthrowing the Lords. Remember?
He could have been hurt.
And it wouldn't have been the first time either. What's gotten into you?
Hey, you do know that Alphen is really just worried about you, right?
He's worried?
I mean, that's what it looked like to me. But maybe not.
Loose cannon. She's a rooting and tooting and shooting this loose cannon. Lunar corruption. Slides and fires into the ground cause an explosion that launches the enemy into the air. Sounds pretty dope. Yeah, I agree. I don't know what she was trying to pull there. That was really
It pains
stupid.
me to see that Renan cuisine isn't to your liking. I asked my chefs to prepare only the finest delicacies available. 2 wasted opportunities.
Why did you set the Danans here free when you took over?
But you are mistaken. You see, I may rule single-handedly, but on my own even I cannot change the order of things. But what is within my power is the welfare of the people. The fostering of a mutual respect among the classes. This I can change.
Sounds a lot like the Danans are still oppressed, if you ask me.
Only in the sense they continue to serve as laborers, yes. However, I assure you they are fairly compensated for their efforts. This harmony we strive for is the current pinnacle of Renan-Danan coexistence.
Harmony and coexistence between the Renans and the Danans.
What about the crown contest? This doesn't exactly make you a shoo-in.
And yet, the Danans here are even more productive than when they used to face daily lashings. In any case, the crown contest is of little importance to me, and even less to Elda Menancia. You see, I have no interest in becoming sovereign.
Yeah, it's kind of making your decision look more stupider, Shion. This is a weird cutaway.
Stop this! Please! It's over! Stop!
What the hell? How did that even kill him?
How could you? I swear, I'll never forgive you for this!
The hell? You dumb bitch, you saw the whole thing? And you still blame him?
It is not by choice that one assumes the throne of a realm. But Sovereign is a different matter entirely. I have no interest in playing their game.
Oh, is that the Sovereign contest?
Are you saying you'll withdraw from the contest?
I guess if you don't plan to ascend the throne, there's not much reason to harvest energy from Danins, is there?
Let the ambitious fight it out amongst themselves. All I care for is maintaining peace throughout my realm.
So what? Your personal desires are all that matter to you?
Take a look in the mirror. I may not play their games, but you have outright betrayed your own. You've torn down 2 of my fellow lords. What precisely is your aim? Spare me your answer. I care not for your reasons. Suffice it to say, I will not impede you. That said, should you threaten the peace of my realm, I will respond. I suggest you conclude your business and leave Menancia at your earliest convenience. Kelzelik. Our guests depart. Please see to their lodgings for the night.
She is playing the losing game so hard. Yeah, she practically
I shall
is.
arrange for rooms for you all at a local inn. It is a short ways down the road. You may stay there for the night, after which I suggest you promptly make your departure.
Damn, look at how ritzy this place is. How many rooms do you think it's got?
Don't you think you're being a little too relaxed? They could strike at any moment.
If they were going to attack us, they would have done it already.
So you're the blazing sword of Calaglia now, huh? Come to think of it, I remember Ganabelt calling you that too.
Yeah, you're getting to be pretty famous among the lords.
Doesn't sound like a good thing.
Yeah, and that's not a good thing either.
Yeah, see?
What do you mean? That's something you should be proud of, if anything, Alphen. They're scared of you, man. You're a real badass.
It's not as simple as that, Law. The more well-known he is, the more people might come after him.
No, that's not what I'm worried about.
It isn't?
When people call me that, it feels like there's something hanging over me that shouldn't be there. It's hard to put into words, but it's something that doesn't feel like a part of me. Something I can't let be a part of me. Or else.
Well, I still think it's pretty amazing, but that's just me.
Wow, there's a lot of stuff. Well, if the Lord here isn't evil, we all know that the next most evilest position is the Advisor. Pork bun recipe. Not the bun pig recipe.
So what is Mahag Sar exactly?
One of the 5 realms of Dana. From the sound of it, Kelzelik had some dealings with them.
It sounds like he's getting ripped off. I guess he would rather get ripped off and then question it and probably piss off the other lord. Maybe. Lemon pledge. Wait, what? I somehow go. Ah, okay, now this is the entrance. God dang, this place is fucking huge.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Finally.
What is it?
I found an ingredient for that new recipe. Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo!
Hoo-hoo!
Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo!
Hoo-hoo!
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Lemon. And a tomato. Finding so many peach shells. Now I wish I could get some orange gels. That'd be nice. Let's see. A heavy treat.
What's this thing?
It's money, my dude. A happy bottle. Chain. Battle chain.
Whoa! What is this place? The shelves here are filled with books! Not just Renin books either. There are tons of Danon ones too!
Rinwell, I get that you're excited, but we've got more important things to worry about right now.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
An omelet recipe. $241 days left, 2,450 days left. It's like a countdown. Days to the crown contest. Orange gel. Those are some very interesting titles kept in this library. I set this back here.
Do you really think we should trust accommodations from a Renan Lord? How do we know it's safe?
Like we have any other choice. We can't go and set up camp outside of town at this hour.
Honestly, I'd still take that over staying here. What if they try to kill us in our sleep?
I doubt that's the case. His best chance to kill us would have been back at the palace. His true intentions aside, for now, at least we're in his good books.
Then we probably shouldn't test his patience. Let's find that inn and check in.
Now you want to play nice, Xion.
Interesting. All we ever got was a tattered blanket, a rock-hard bed, and well past its prime food.
What are you talking about?
What we got for our slave labor back in Calaglia. As you can tell, it wasn't much at all. Here, the Danans get the same basic amenities, but the quality is way better than anything we were given. Hell, apparently they even get time off to do what they want. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure how to take all this in.
Could it be that things were simply harsher in Calaglia compared to everywhere else?
It was the same in Cislodia, too. Our buildings and clothing were equipped to handle the cold, but that was the only difference. Working the floodlights was a form of punishment, so we didn't really get rewarded for anything that we did.
Yeah, you could be assigned to fix food or make daily necessities too, but when all was said and done, most of that stuff went to the Renans. There wasn't much in the way of compensation for any of that, so I'd say that Cislodia and Calaglia were both pretty awful.
And Elda Menancia really is unusual.
To say the least. Hell, I might even go so far as to call it crazy. But the fact remains, Danans aren't free here.
Yeah, no matter how happy they look, they're still slaves.
I don't even know what to think right now. This is all way too much to deal with. It's giving me a headache. So that was Lord Dohalim, huh? He sure is something. Definitely not like the other lords we've met up until now.
At first, he sounded like just some snobby royal, but he immediately shut down Shion's surprise attack. He's tougher than he looks.
Definitely. After all, he's a lord for a reason.
The food was pretty damn good, too.
Why are you two complimenting him? You just said it yourself, Alphen. He's a Renan Lord.
Yeah, but he didn't act hostile towards us.
You're reading him wrong. He's acting indifferent. He's attempting to keep some distance between himself and everyone else. It's obvious.
What are we going to do then? Vicent seems to be legit peaceful. Are we just gonna do as he says and leave things be?
I'm not entirely sure. For now, I think it would be best for us to rest at the inn and think about our options.
Gonna save.
Welcome, fair travelers. Lord Dohalim's retainer told us to expect you. It is an honor for you to stay with us. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
This is better than I expected. The room. It's nice.
Huh? Oh, yeah. It is pretty nice.
You okay, La? You're a million miles away.
Are you out drinking?
Nah, it's weird. I felt strange ever since we arrived here. Can't seem to shake it. Maybe it's something about this place.
You're just tired. I'm feeling pretty sluggish myself.
You too?
Seriously, you two? A word to the wise, our work here is far from over. Get yourselves together.
Sorry, but I need to call it a day. Let's meet back here tomorrow morning and see where things go from there. Sound good?
Sure, but keep an eye out for anything strange, okay? We still don't know how safe this place really is. Are you two feeling any better?
Yeah, a good night's sleep seems to have done the trick.
I wonder why we felt so out of it. You think it might have been because of all the food we ate?
You don't think they slipped something into our food, do you? That must be it.
If they were making an attempt on our lives, we'd know it by now. Though, on the other hand, they could be warning us off.
Come to think of it, you didn't eat anything at the meal, Rinwell. Aren't you starving?
Oh, I made myself something later.
You missed out. That was some mighty fancy grub they served yesterday.
What? And give the enemy a chance to poison me too? Are you crazy?
What's the big deal? Shion ate it too, remember? And we both tried the same stuff.
Well, maybe they laced it with poison that's only harmful to Danins, hmm?
That's enough, Rinwell.
A cat? Where'd it come from?
There's something on its collar. Hold on a sec.
I think it's trying to lead us somewhere.
I'm gonna follow it.
Hey!
Follow me.
Where do you think you're going?
Exactly where he wants to go.
Let's follow the cat for now.
He's gonna show us what's really behind in the back. The so-called medical facility.
There it is!
Stay close. We're gonna lose it.
What's gotten into you, Law?
This might be the lead we've been waiting for.
Seriously?
Yeah. Some people train animals to act as messengers. They don't attract attention, see?
And you think that someone might be using that cat? To reach out and send us a message or something?
I could be wrong, but it's possible.
I'm impressed. I would never have thought of that.
I should know. We used to use them in Cyslodia.
She's so adorable.
You say something?
So, that black cat, do you think it works for someone?
I'm sure it does. It wouldn't try to lead us around like that if somebody didn't train it to.
I wouldn't know. I've never had one myself. If I did, it'd probably try to eat poor Hoodle. Huh.
I wonder who
bird's
they
angry.
are, though. I doubt this is Dohalim's work.
Yeah, he has no reason to do this. Although we can't rule out that it might be one of his lackeys either.
You think one of his subordinates is up to something?
That Dohalim guy is a pretty unusual character for a Renin, let alone for a lord. It's hard for me to imagine that they all agree with what he's doing. Maybe one of them plucked up the courage to go rogue.
Well, let's head further in. I'd like to figure out at least one of the mysteries of this place.
No. But the guy's not there no more.
Where do you think it's trying to lead us?
Who knows? We should hurry. We don't want to lose it.
Whoever came up with this is pretty damn clever.
Yeah, it just looks like an ordinary cute cat.
We lost sight of the cat.
After the chase it's led us on, there's gotta be something up ahead.
Let's go farther in.
I get that underground forests aren't exactly something you see every day. I really could have done without any Zeugles running around.
You said it. I get the city up top surrounded by castle walls, but now I won't be able to sleep easy knowing they're lurking underneath.
You have nothing to fear. Zeugles work for the Renans. There might be strays out here, but the other Zeugles won't let them get close.
Using Zeugles to keep watch over their own kind, huh? That would explain why we're not seeing any guards.
Yeah, which makes it that much easier for someone to hide around here, too.
Ah! Sorry, Shion. My foot slipped. Are you all right?
I should be asking you. What am I saying? Of course you're okay. It's easy to forget sometimes. If anybody else had been in your place, they'd be howling right about now.
Huh? Oh, right. You mean your thorns. Yeah, I'm, no worse for wear over here. Again, sorry for brushing you like that without warning.
Well, just be careful. Hey, Alphen?
Hmm?
Forget it. It's nothing. I'm sorry to bother you.
Oh, okay.
What's with those two?
What is up indeed? But before that, I need to go to drink. Be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Excuse Excuse me.
Gotta break through! Take this! First double demon fang! Swallow blade! Try this! And funnel through it! This one's gonna be tough! Mirror cut!
Get on in there with the air.
You're mine! It's over! Take this!
Freeze Lancer!
Rising Phoenix!
I can do this all day!
It's over! Double
Leave
demon!
the enemy's arts to me!
No complaints here.
Sleep now!
Take this! You're finished! Dazzle!
Redwell! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
Little help!
You're mine!
Laser spear! Here's the evil! Mentally approved! I'm ready!
Damn it! Burn in hell!
Wing astral energy! Up and at it! Let's go!
Double demon fang!
We're in the home stretch, guys!
What's this? Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Laura!
Me? How come I get singled out? Now I can let loose. Eagle dive!
Do
Be
it!
still! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
We can really make weapons with this?
Oh, these things also give sturdy mega bones. Now when I see a shop, be able to get what's his face's new weapon.
The reason the trees around here are so big is because of astral energy, right?
It's possible, but give them enough time and trees can get pretty big on their own without any extra help.
No backing down!
Here I come! You're finished! Take this! You're finished! Slash! Swallow blade! Lightning thrust! You're mine! Lightning thrust! It's over!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Ah, and she got her new weapon now. I remember she needed that. Is this what I was really trying to make him learn? This increases the combat points earned when you win a battle while in awakened state. $560 all around. Plus 10 penetration, elemental attack up, defense up, elemental defense. attack up. Level 80. Maybe not 80. 800 for defeated. Whatever. I think I want this one.
Go no further!
Here I come! I'm on! This one's all mine!
Whatever you do, just stay away from the force!
I'm on it!
Steel force!
You are too human.
To stop you dying? You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Death from above!
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! You're mine! You're finished!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
I'm surrounded!
They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious!
Flying freak! Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
You made quick work.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Eat this!
Take this! Run you through! We did it!
These little ones are...
Less talking, more pummeling.
I can feel my precision improving.
$2,000 gold. Brimore? Brimore? Hi, how are you?
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
You're finished! Double demon!
Raging Star!
They got me flanked!
Here's a healing arc!
Dragon!
First aid!
Double demon fang!
Lightning
Be still!
Rising
Rising Phoenix!
Eat this!
Take this!
I'll finish you here
Double
now!
demon fang!
Rip and tear!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
The tide of battle has turned!
You picked
That's
the
the
wrong
power
fight!
of comrades in arms!
Right. Comrades in arms.
What?
Sentimental? Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Yes, we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again!
Lavender.
Hi, Hoodle! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Glacial Spear! Here's the
Here I come! Double demon fang!
One raging cascade!
You're mine! Double demon fang! Be still!
Glacial Spear!
Mirage!
Here's evil! Thunder Field! Flame Blazer!
Here I come! It's over!
Raging Storm!
Mirage!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Double demon fang!
Flame Blazer!
Take this! It's over! We did it! My turn!
Go!
Be still! Take this! It's over! All finish your here now! Mirage! This one's all over!
Here's evil!
Take this!
With natural energy!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
An opponent like this should be easy. Burn it! I know you won't. It's over! Double demon fang! Quiver dragon! Try this! Inferno turret! Be still!
It's astral energy!
Say no more!
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
You're finished!
Annihilate your company! Shining superdome! Dance in the wind! Air through hover the castle!
Here I come! Try harder! My turn! Lewis, get
Tear you apart!
Hurricane thrust!
Photon slash!
Mirage!
Dance in the wind!
Crumble!
In here!
Try this!
I'll be
Inferno
saving
turret!
this one!
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of them.
Well, someone's feeling lively.
You made quick work of burning.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth it.
Less talking, more pummeling. I've still got a ways to go.
Rending flash, incineration ring, and explosive ring. And surprise attack!
I won't forgive you!
Did you just hear me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Burn it hell! I'm on it! You're mine! It's over! Double demon fang! Come and face me! Be still!
I'll finish you here and now.
Rising Phoenix! You're mine! We're cleaning house!
Let me take the rest of them.
Well, someone's feeling lively. Now!
You're mine!
Thank goodness we won. Should we really take this?
It's food. Of course we're gonna take it.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
It's come one, come all! Try harder! Lightning thrust! Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. Now, you got flyers.
I've got this. Let him Arthur handle it.
You're finished. All yours. Swallow blade.
Now!
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
See that?
That training's paying off. We turned the
You
tables
made
on
quick
her.
work of it.
Come on, me to pick up your... Right. No time to hold back.
All aboard the victory train.
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
I found some equipment.
Let
You
me
found
take a
some
look at it.
equipment? I found it.
Everywhere you look, it's nothing but green, green, and more green.
Just like Calaglia.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Eat dirt!
Italian Thunder Blade!
Front! Double Demon Blade! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
I guess something you want to do now and again.
Told you! Lies unstable!
Shame you're not like that all the time.
Hurricane! Freeze Lancer! Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Still need those clay fragments. So, yes. Wow, I'm overstocked on peach gel? Who would have thunk it? I'm buying orange gel. My wallet. Let's manage the ranch from here. The following livestock has reached full maturity: cow, pig, and chicken. That's it. Let's see. If I do it this way. Wind and earth element. Increases max HP by 15%. Do I have that?
Have you?
Yes, I do.
Guys, checked your equipment lately? Say how much I have of these. No, it doesn't tell me.
this. Then save. This usually means boss fight.
It's crazy. I've never seen anything like these plants before. It's like they're an invasive species. Not that I'm surprised. Calaglia's all dry and Cyslodia is...
Watch out!
Ah! The hell? Is that a Zoogle?
That thing is huge! Everyone, be careful!
Ew, gross.
Ah, why can't these dumb plants just keep to themselves?
Less whining and more fighting, thanks.
Yeah, I got you.
Watch it. The enemy is over there.
You're mine! Double Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind! Feel, help this!
Take this! You're finished!
Where are you going?
Damn it! I can't get close enough to hit the main body!
Let's start by taking out the tentacles.
Take this!
Healing circle!
Double Demon Fang!
Glacial Spear.
Here's evil!
Infernal Turret!
Freeze Lancer!
I'm not done!
Now we see what I can do!
Here I go! You're lightning! Downfall!
Here I come! You're finished!
One more!
Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Mirage!
Here I go!
Eat dirt!
You're mine!
Try harder! You're mine!
Rip and tear!
Glacial Spear! Here's
Double
evil!
Demon Fang!
Freeze Lancer!
You're finished!
Rip and tear!
Hurricane Thrust!
You're
Tear!
mine!
Mirage!
Dragon Show!
Take this!
Fantastic! Great! Amazing!
Shut up, Law! I'm trying to focus!
I'm trying to be nice.
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it.
Mirage!
In here! See you on tail! And that's my will!
Here I come! You're finished this time!
All here might come to an end.
You're finished!
That's fun.
You've got him on the run!
Don't get caught!
Right. Still anyone's fight. Lightning Thrust! Rising Phoenix!
Rip and tear!
Double Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind!
Infernal Turret! Be still! Rising Phoenix!
Rip and tear!
Take this! It's over! Double Demon Fang! I owe you one. Lightning Thrust! I'm not done!
Only getting
Hurricane Thrust!
All good things come to an end.
Dragon Shell! Dance in the wind!
Here I come! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
It's like a parasite plant. It was a weed.
Everyone okay?
I'm starting to get that it's a trap feeling again, guys.
We'll just pray you're wrong. Hey, there's that cat.
Looks like it's not done leading us yet.
What was that?
We won.
I hate camping out.
Should we really be lighting a campfire in the middle of a forest?
You scared of starting a fire? As long as we put it out thoroughly afterwards, we'll be fine. Really, it's a good thing to have a fire here. It'll keep the Zoogles away.
Have you both forgotten what we've come out here to do?
I'll let them relax, Shion. It's good to unwind every now and again.
If you say so. This should definitely keep you guys full.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Hey, Alphen. When do you find the time to train?
What's brought this on all of a sudden?
It's just, even without the blazing sword, you'd still be able to hold your own, right? But I never see you training.
I'd hardly call it a regimen. Unless exchanging blows with Zeugles counts.
I mean, sure, I get that real-life practice beats training any day. But you must have the odd trick or two up your sleeve.
I just told you. I really don't.
Wait, I've got it. It's your armor, right? You channel the extra weight into your strikes and...
It's actually not as heavy as it looks.
So not the armor, huh? In that case...
Just calm down a little, would you? Why are you so fixated on this anyway?
Well, because I want to make myself stronger.
You're strong enough as it is. I almost feel sorry for those Renin soldiers.
It's not enough. I need to keep working to get stronger. I won't allow myself to fail anyone again.
Law?
I'm useless the way I am now. If someone else dies because of me...
Law!
Sorry. Spiraling into self-doubt won't do me any favors. I know that.
None of us are invincible, Law. We're all just getting by, doing the best we can.
That's all we can ask of each other, right? It's as good a place as any to start, I guess.
To start what?
My new training regimen, of course. And what better way to kick it off than push-ups? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wow.
I admire your enthusiasm. Just don't overdo it, okay?
Just wait. You'll see how strong I can get.
Do you get better as a character, though?
I'll take guard duty tonight. It's fine. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
You caught that at the end. See, resistances, elemental attack, elemental defense. Come do this one. She's about almost halfway there.
This is...
Gonna save.
Better not all be for nothing.
Somehow I doubt it'll be a wasted trip.
Really? Whatever you say, I guess. Let's follow.
Just like the back entrance to the mine.
You know, for a guard, you're not too good at tailing people. Not to brag, but this kind of thing is my specialty.
So it really is you. When Law told us, I almost didn't believe it.
I'm just surprised you could do two things at once, Law.
What's that supposed to mean?
It looks like somebody needs to be put in their place.
The one time I wanted to resolve things peacefully.
Big shield Gardner.
What the hell? I thought you wanted us to leave.
You'll never make me talk.
Not helpful. In fact, you're pretty damn stubborn, you know that?
Explosive ring! Rising Phoenix!
Here it comes!
Swallow dance! Where are you going?
Piercing roar! You're mine!
This one's a tiger blade! Glacial spear!
Try.
Burn in hell!
Free dancer!
You're mine! Rip and tear! Double demon fang!
Hit here!
What a relief!
Present ready! Watch it! Fury! Burning strike! Glacial spear!
Now you see what I can do!
Free blazer!
I'm on!
Confiscated!
Strike! Double demon fang!
Watch this!
Infernal turret!
Gale force!
Old-fashioned interference!
Glad you have your uses. Burning strike! Glacial spear!
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Free blazer!
Swallow dance!
Gale force! Raging cascade!
Talon hurricane!
Glimmer dragon! Glacial spear! Here's evil! Wind blazer!
It's over!
There!
I'll finish you here and now! Eagle fly!
Mega ray! Ground and
Here I come! Double demon fang!
Talon hurricane!
I'm not done!
I hope this thing is
Double
mentally
demon fang!
Lightning condense! Flame!
Rip and
The
tear!
enemy is going all out!
Armor won't save you!
Will this help?
Talon storm!
Here goes!
Gotta roll now!
In here!
Okay, try this!
Do they not teach you to say thank you, Indiana? Not to a Renin, they don't.
Lightning roar! Here goes!
It's here!
Swallow dance! Flaming fury! Burning strike!
Glacial spear!
Here's evil! Field! Free blaster!
Tiger fly! No escape!
Lightning orb!
Double demon fang! Hurricane thrust! Mirage!
Pierce evil!
Rising Phoenix! Lightning thrust!
Free blaster! Lightning orb! Dance in the wind! Confiscated!
Rip and tear!
Healing circle!
I owe you one.
Tempest swirl!
Anything in armor is all
Now,
mine!
let
Into the
loose.
fray! Photon
You're
fire!
mine!
Eat this!
Double demon fang!
Let the
Blow
marksman
away!
handle this!
Infernal turret!
Tempest swirl!
Lightning thrust! Mirage!
I'm on a roll now!
Where are you going?
I'm not done!
I'm only getting started. Annihilation!
Take this!
I can do this. The enemy is going all out.
You're finished!
I'm on a roll now.
Tiger blade!
In here. Here, let me help. Get on in there.
Time to shine! That's far enough!
Magic.
I'm on it!
Field. There.
You're only getting carved through armor!
No escape!
I'm on
Swallow blade!
Mega ray. Lightning
Double
orb.
demon fang!
Up and out. Let's go. Ready.
Now I can let loose. Not today!
Glacial spear.
I'm on a roll
Take
now!
this! It's over!
Freeze
Double
blaster.
demon fang!
Astral energy.
Infernal turret!
Pierce evil.
Swallow dance!
Astral energy.
Be still!
Tiger blade!
Wait.
Double demon fang!
Time to shine.
Denied!
Roll it!
Here, let me help.
I'm on a roll now! Tiger blade!
All right.
Double demon fang!
Here I Tempest
Piercing roar!
Eagle
fly!
I never miss.
You're mine! Jump!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
It's like, did you know that LOL in Japanese gets translated by most programs as grass?
What's your deal, huh? Did Dohalim put you up to this? You send us away and then come to finish us off? I don't buy it.
I wonder. We came here following a black cat. What reason could you have for tagging along? Certainly not as a spy.
You think she might have business with whoever called us out here?
And even if she did, I highly doubt she was trying to keep us from harm. Am I wrong? Just who was it that led us out here? Answer me.
Are you serious?
Hold your horses. I'm the one who summoned you all here. Well, maybe not all. Nice of you to drop by, Kisara.
It's been a while.
You two know each other?
Hello, brother.
So, you're the big heroes who liberated Calaglia and Cislodia, huh? It's an honor to meet you all.
We didn't do it all on our own. We had a lot of support from others along the way.
So, wait. Kisara's your sister?
Yep, that she is. The only family I have left. She was the dreamer of the two of us, full of hope for the future of this realm. For both Danans and Renans alike.
For siblings, you two don't exactly look like you're on the best of terms.
That's because Miguel here is a traitor. Isn't that right? We were in the Guard together. That is, until he was caught plotting to assassinate His Excellency Lord Dohalim. He took off after that.
Is that true?
You
Sounds
still
like a new
believe that's
player
what happened?
character.
I don't see why I shouldn't.
Even if the truth slapped you in the face, you'd reject it. Same as back then. Heck, even now I'm still working to serve Lord Dohalim.
More lies. You haven't changed.
Before Lord Dohalim came to power, this country was ruled by an oppressive regime. We lost both of our parents to it. Back in those days, there were countless Danan children who had been orphaned by the Renan's tyranny, just like us. So we formed our own families among ourselves and helped each other out, surviving as best we could. And then Lord Dohalim came along. He abolished the oppression that kept us down, and the Danans were treated like people again. Menancia was reborn under his watch, and orphan children became a thing of the past.
If so, then why did you betray him?
I'm not done talking. I'm sure you know the Renans are trying to harvest astral energy from us Danans.
Yes. Shion here told me that's how they decide their next sovereign.
That's right. There are 5 types of astral energy. Earth, water, fire, wind, and light. All of them are contained within every living being.
No dark?
And that's the excuse they use to enslave us.
You ever wondered what happens to living beings and other matter when they lose all their astral energy?
They just die, or so I thought.
If only. See for yourselves.
What the... Is that... metal?
Not metal, but to be honest, your guess is as good as mine. I believe it's... nothing. Matter with no physical form. Just a reminder of what was once there. They call it the hollowing.
The hollowing?
The house is the start of Dark Souls?
To the naked eye, but it makes the impacted area reflective. Once it consumes my whole body, that's it for me. I'm dead.
What? That can't... Miguel... When were you going to...
A sinister plot is unfolding as we speak. One Lord Dohalim is likely none the wiser to. It was blind luck I even found out about it. I tried to warn the man for all the good it did.
But the advisor stopped you.
Take a look at this. It's called the Fruit of Helgen. When a Danan eats this fruit, their body enters a heightened state, one that causes them to emit more astral energy than usual.
Hold on. Could this be the reason Alphen and Law were feeling out of sorts last night after we ate with Dohalim?
Sounds like you've been introduced to these things before. None too surprising either. Most of the realm's food supply contains traces of the fruit.
If that's what we ate, does that mean we'll become hollowed like your hand?
You don't need to worry. You'd have to consume a large amount of the fruit regularly to exhibit any symptoms.
But if that's the case, then why aren't I showing any symptoms? Why would you be inflicted and not me?
If I had to guess, because the guards' meals are free of it. Otherwise, they'd risk Lord Dohalim noticing. I tried to warn him, but all it got me was locked up. They force-fed me the fruit the entire time I was in chains. It's a miracle I made it out. They eventually left me for dead, thinking I would succumb to my condition. But I survived and managed to escape.
So the assassination plot, just a cover-up?
What?
Eventually, I found others like me. And together we founded the Gold Dust Cats.
Which is all thanks to your faithful feline servant.
It was a shot in the dark, but fortunately you recognized her for what she was, and Zare accomplished her mission with flying colors.
Oh, the guy looks so happy.
So what's our plan of attack, boss?
One of the Lord's routine inspections of the city. It's the only time commoners can talk to him face to face. That's the idea, anyway. His security is bound to be on high alert, but with you lot along, it's the best chance we're going to get to approach him.
All right, we're in. But I have to know, how do you keep going with all you've been through? How have you not given up hope?
Hey, someone has to fight for the future of the Danans here.
The future?
Lord Dohalim may be a wonderful person, but in the end, he's still a lord like any other. And lords can be replaced. Once the current contest is over, the next lord of Elba Menancia will take over. Then it'll be back to square one for all of us. That's why it's imperative Lord Dohalim sees the light.
10 out of 10, the game has a cat.
You really believe Dohalim is going to stick his neck out for a Danon like you?
Is it so impossible to imagine? Everything begins with a simple leap of faith.
Right. can't sleep.
And you?
I woke up randomly and couldn't fall back asleep. I'll go back to bed once I get tired again.
How's your shoulder?
Huh? My shoulder? Oh, you mean where Dohalim smacked me? Feels a little off, but... it's fine. I'll manage.
Doesn't look like it's gotten much better. I'll give you some more healing. That should do the trick.
Hey, yeah, you're right. That feels much better. Thanks, Shion.
I've been thinking about what happened, and I was out of line. I know it takes more than a couple of bullets to bring down a lord.
Forget about it. It's fine now. We all got out of there safe, and now you've healed me up too. We're going to take down all the lords. That was the promise we made, right?
Yeah, I guess. But there was one other thing I wanted to ask you.
Who's gonna interrupt?
Back at the palace, Law said you took that hit because you were worried about me.
Oh.
What was it you were worried about?
That's... kinda hard to explain.
Just tell me.
Well, for one, if we lost you, I wouldn't be able to use the blazing sword anymore.
Obviously.
But more important than that, I guess I just couldn't let you die. Honestly, I think that's all there is to it.
There you go saying stuff like that again. You never learn, do you? But...
Oh, she smiled. Did you see that? She smiled.
Anyway, it's necessary so we can fulfill our promise.
The hell is she trying to do?
Right. Glad you remember that much.
You okay? Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Sleep well. What am I doing?
Yes, that's my question exactly.
I sent Kisara back to town under the cover of night.
You do realize that she was searching for you all this time, right?
I wonder why. She never could let things go, ever since we were kids. Maybe she was keeping an eye on you all because she thought you might cause trouble. I wouldn't be surprised.
Do we need to be worried about her? She could easily report us.
Even if we could have kept her here, it would have just raised more suspicion. Besides, I want to believe in her.
More leaps of faith, huh?
Once we make our move, I'll send Zare to come fetch you again. Until then, stay close and try not to wander off too far.
Guess we're waiting on word from Miguel for the time being.
Let's go out somewhere then. Twiddling my thumbs isn't my style.
I'm going with you if you are. If I let you people go unsupervised, you'd probably wind up too far out for Miguel's news to reach.
Oh, come on. We're not children.
How about you make like a pussy and play nice for once?
I I know he said it's necessary, but are we sure Miguel's plan is a good idea?
I mean, just because we came expecting a fight doesn't mean we have to have one.
If Miguel is right about Dohalim, we may have no reason to fight. Dohalim may have found a way to build a future where Danins and Renins can live alongside each other in peace.
Yeah, I guess that may be true, but I'm still not sure about this. I just can't bring myself to trust a Renin. I really don't understand what's going through Miguel's head. And as for him and Kisara...
He said they were siblings, right? But things seemed kinda awkward between them. I was an only child, so I never had to deal with that kind of stuff.
Is their situation really that different from ours?
That's... I mean, I guess not, but...
The reality is that we don't know what's true and what isn't about Menancia yet. Until we know that for sure, let's not pass judgment one way or another, okay?
Yeah, okay. That's fair enough, I guess.
So let me ask you something, Rinwell. Hootle and Miguel's cat are both animals native to Dana, right?
Right. And Zoogles definitely aren't.
Well, duh. Those things are too hideous to be from here. Not that owls are any better.
Hmm?
Exactly, I've pissed two little owls.
I take it back! I love owls! Owls are the best! I swear!
Hootle's pretty cute, I'll admit. But I've also been rather partial to cats, too. What about you, Shion?
Huh? Who? Me? Well, I guess... I like them both. Nothing. I didn't say anything. Either way, the more I think about it, I've never heard of anyone keeping Zoogles as pets.
Is it because Renins only use them for practical purposes?
Yeah, that could be the reason. They were originally created to serve as beasts of burden, so to speak.
Hey, can you guys quit standing around and get him to leave me alone? I'm begging you!
Oh, I thought you made friends with him. Nah, you made him super pissed.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Nice-oo, nice-oo. Oh, there's something over here. Some beast tails. Guess it's beast tails. Woo woo. Actually, can I make anything? You're good. You ain't good. You ain't good, but you're good. Return to Vicente. Oh, okay.
All right. Right. Always good to be back in familiar territory. Oh, good. There you are.
You people again. You shouldn't be loitering around here. Don't force me to arrest you.
Think we've established you couldn't even if you wanted to.
What?
Law, quit it. We're not here to argue with you, Captain. We've got something to deliver to you. Here.
That's... That bracelet. Is that my brother's? Why are you giving this to me? I can't help but wonder what my brother is planning with all this.
I'm not sure. That said, I think he was being sincere about everything he told us back there. I've met a lot of good people fighting to liberate Dana. And I got the same feeling from Miguel that I did from all of them. I think we can trust him. I think you're a good person too. Otherwise you would report on us and the Gold Dust Cats, right?
What makes you think I won't?
Because Miguel trusts you. And that's enough for me to trust you too.
You're a pretty unusual guy, Alphen. Do you go around acting like that everywhere you liberate people?
What do you mean?
Sorry, forget it. It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, I think we'll find out more about what Miguel's planning soon enough. All we can do now is wait and see what happens.
I guess so.
I guess we just wait for things to kick off.
Yeah, looks like we'll be staying at the inn another night.
Sell? No? Okay, bye. Let's see. God damn these fuckers. Using up all my fucking apple gels and my orange gels. Good thing the inns are free to stay in. I'd be mad that I have to keep buying items these fuckers waste.
Oh, it's Zare!
Hold on. She's got something tied to her collar.
Oh, she left.
It happens tomorrow. They want us to meet in that underground quarry.
Then we should prepare while we still can. We'll spend the night here at the inn again. Well, this is it.
Yeah. What angle is the Lord gonna take?
That depends on Miguel. Let's hurry to the quarry.
I want those mushrooms. Mine, mine.
Next petition! Step forward!
My lord, please hear my humble request.
Who goes there? Halt! Is that McGall? The traitor?
Guards! Don't let them get any closer! His Excellency's life is in grave danger! Kill them all at once!
Wait!
Stay back, Your Excellency! It's too dangerous!
Enough. He cannot harm me. Nor, I think, does he intend to do so. Isn't that right, Miguel?
Indeed it is, Lord Dohalim.
I have heard many a rumor about you, but I suppose we'll have more time for those later. You have made some rather interesting friends.
He has something he wishes to show you. We are here to make sure he does.
And what could that be?
Please, my lord, you needn't give these miscreants the time of day. I shall personally...
Silence, Kelzelik. I wish to speak with them. Please, you were saying.
It's what's in there, my lord. Have you ever walked all the way through the quarry, my liege? Right to the other side?
Now that you mention it, I don't believe I have. It's a Danon medical facility of some kind, is it not?
I think you need to see for yourself, my lord. All I ask is that you witness this before you pass judgment upon me.
Then witness it I shall. Kisara? This man is your brother, correct? I would like to ask that you personally escort me while in there.
Alright, what's the advisor gonna do? Probably wearing tattle with... Probably in league with the other lord from that other land they were talking about.
I should warn you, what lies ahead is fraught with danger. You should all take care and stay on your guard as we proceed.
Danger? What could be so dangerous about it? It's a regular workplace, isn't it?
You'll see. Please, I ask only that you trust me.
Sounds like you all need to rethink your medical facilities around here. Hospitals are supposed to be safe.
Quite. Kisara, let's see what they have to show us, shall we?
As you wish, my lord.
Your strength is appreciated. With you, we can all breathe a little easier.
Everything is evil for me today, it seems. You befriended Kisara. Oh, what's this? Instead of invading, Kisara prefers to guard with her shield and can even stagger some odds while guarding. Successfully guarding raises her morale, making any odds unleashed while guarding and resulting combos stronger and harder to block. Nice. This? Oh. I'm looking at the wrong menus always. This would be good for her.
I didn't realize you held my strength in such high regard.
I meant what I said before. Anyone who tries to fight you will have a hard time of it. How long have you been wielding that enormous shield?
Ever since my first job as a guardsman. Our duty was to stop any attack dead in its tracks, then take all that momentum and turn it right around to smash the attacker.
But why bother blocking in the first place? Wouldn't it be better to just dodge the attack and hit back immediately?
Try doing that when you've got someone standing behind you that you need to protect. This shield is a symbol of our conviction as guardsmen. Every time we successfully block an attack, our fighting spirit only grows stronger.
So what you're saying is that, unlike Law, you can actually take a hit.
I'm right here!
Rimwell, you're not one to talk either. Especially when you stand in front of enemies when you're a mage. It's like, hey, I'm gonna stand like 3 inches in front of your face and cast magic.
This area right here is where the real Heart of Darkness used to lie in Menancia. It wasn't unusual for the holes we dug in this earth to become our graves, and for the stones we mined to serve as our tombstones.
That's right. I can remember it so clearly. I remember how the adults used to describe this place. Like it was setting foot in the gaping maw of a monster. But anyway, that's all history now.
It is. All the bloodstains on the rocks, the still air, the constant stench of death. We're very lucky that it's all in the distant past. The smell of sweat and debris still hangs in the air, but at least now the Danins of Menancia can live with joy in their hearts. And it's you that we have to thank for this, Lord Dohalim. We would never have come so far if it wasn't for you.
Magal, why bring all of this up now? What exactly is the point?
I just wanted to remind us. I think it's important that we remember how precious the rights we enjoy under his lordship's grace truly are.
But I still don't get why...
You'll understand soon enough. For now, I simply want you to keep what I've said in mind as we continue our journey.
Bum 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 bum. Time to save.
It's teeming with Zeugles. Are they kept here as some kind of deterrent?
Not that I know of. This is where the spirit vessel is housed, so it's no place for beasts. What's going on? Where are all the laborers?
You're the only one who doesn't seem in the least bit surprised. Perhaps you'd care to enlighten us?
All in due course, my lord. But first, just a little bit further. Once we reach our destination, everything will become clear soon enough.
Fine. As you wish.
I noticed your shield just appears out of nowhere whenever you need to use it, just like Shion and her gun.
Does it use the same Renin transferal technology too? Don't you need astral energy in order to use that?
You do. Obviously, I can't cast arts myself, but I'm equipped with a device that has the necessary energy charged into it. As long as I'm using the device, I can call forth my shield whenever I like.
Equipment charged with astral energy isn't all that rare.
So basically, there's nothing special about Renin technology that prevents Danins from using it?
No. But as you might expect, normally they'd never be given any of it in the first place.
It's not as if just anybody gets to have it here. You need to earn Lord Dohalim's trust before you're allowed access to it.
What makes you so sure he's not bribing you?
Rinwell.
I'm just being honest. It's not normal.
I can understand why you'd be skeptical. However, Elda Menancia truly has transformed and evolved from the sort of realm it once was.
Yes, she's right. And that's exactly why I...
Miguel?
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll explain more once we arrive at our destination.
That would be a Chad move. Oh, hi, golems. Don't mind me. Oh, like...
Wow.
That's the Kisa tutorial. Let's see, press L2 and whatever that to boost strike with the polymer who's not participating in combat.
If you're being charged, give me a shout.
Right. Thanks for the help.
Lightning condemned!
Are those rockets scary?
Hit a word! Flame of fury!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara! Here's the evil! Sleep now!
I'm ready!
More for the shot!
Swallow blade! Down again!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Now we're on! Here's the evil!
I'm ready!
Lightning orb! Lightning condemned! Thunder blade!
War enough!
Yeah. When boars or other enemies try to charge at you, call on Kisa, boost her attack. Boost attack, start charging enemies that attract and weakens any subsequent attempts.
Ready to go!
Glacial spear! Here's the
You're mine!
Denied!
Thunder field!
So I guess I have to time it, right?
Take this! Hurricane thrust!
Sleep now!
Mirage!
Leave the charges to me!
I'm not done! Double demon bang!
I'm all
Glimmer dragon!
And that one was too late.
No escape!
I'm on a roll!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Yeah, killed them both. Slowly walks next to the enemy, cast fireball.
With this, I can become even stronger!
Peach gel. No one needs healing, so I'll leave that there.
All right.
Oh, she can get rid of that smoke wall.
No backing down! Take this! You're finished! Double demon blade! Take this! Take this! It's over! How about this? Soaring light spear! Mirage! Here I come! We got flyers!
I've got this! Let him marksman handle it!
Mirage! All yours!
Only getting started!
You're mine! It's over!
Arc seal!
You're finished! Terror!
Do it!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
There! One more! Lightning condense!
What Godsman train lets you get rid of smoke clouds? I don't know, maybe she's gonna pull out her shield and it just like shoot out like a huge gust of wind at it. Or maybe she'll just, you know, just put the shield in front of her and just run right through it. Let's find out. Oh, that was really anticlimactic.
Yeah, but still, what's with that smoke and these Zoogles around here?
Well, there you go. That's how she gets rid of the smoke cloud.
This is...
Slap smoke, exactly.
It's over! Double demon blade!
You have to aim for the right area. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Photon, raise you that thing!
Here I come!
Dance in the wind!
Do it! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
I need to be stronger.
Chicken. Can I jump into it? Nope. Game over. You two got grounded up to dust.
How long have they been mining this place out?
Since before I was born, or so they tell me. Probably for decades.
That long? I'm impressed the place has never caved in during all that time.
Right, here goes! Here I come! Double demon fang! You're mine! It's over! It's over!
I'll be saving you!
Here I am! Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still? Astia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
You're mine! You're finished! Right!
Eagle fly!
Do it!
Dance in
Double
the
kill!
wind! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
It's over! Double Demon Fang! Try this!
Now!
Get away! Now! Here I come!
All day!
Double Demon Fang!
Do it! I'm ready! Reload!
I'm on it!
Gemini off! Raging Storm! Mega Ray! Will this help? Lightning Contest!
Crush! Double Demon Fang!
Healing Circle!
I'm coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Raging Cascade!
Take it! Strike!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Death from above.
No backing down!
Lightning Condemned! Zero! Reload!
It's on! Not today! Here I come! I'm not done! Swallow blade! Hit it work! You're finished! Double Demon Fang! Swallow dance!
That frickin' does it! Lightning
Here I
Condemned!
come! You're finished!
Blow away!
Mirage!
Mega Ray! Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Outside!
Raging Storm!
I'll end you! Here we go again!
Flame of Fury!
Strike! Double Demon Fang!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
Freeze Laser!
Double Demon
I'll
Fang!
be saving this one!
There's always room for improvement.
$2,400 gold.
No choice! You're
Not
finished!
in your dreams! Mega Ray!
Eat this!
Lightning Condemned!
Take this!
Thunderblast!
You're finished!
Leave the charges to me! Mega Ray!
Mirage!
Who wants to die next?
Eat this! Double Demon Fang!
Eagle Fly!
Take this! It's on! Be still!
Flame of Fury!
You're finished! Next!
Quiver Dragon! Freeze Laser! Lightning
You're
Condemned!
mine! Here and now! It's over!
Eagle Fly!
Any injuries?
At least somebody's hurt.
Gotta break through! You're finished! Double Demon Fang! Here I come! Mirage!
Here's Evil!
That freaking does it!
Freeze
Here I
Laser!
come!
Heal!
Swallow dance!
This is it!
You're mine!
Confiscated!
It's over!
Back into the
Double
fray!
Demon Fang!
Annihilation!
My turn! Take this! You're finished!
Burning
Lunar Rondo! I draw! It's over! Double Demon Fang!
Gemini Aqua!
Dragon
Mega Ray! Air
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
There you are! I'm on it! Not today!
Where are you going?
Armor won't save you!
Raging Cascade! Annihilation! Force Field!
Infernal Turret!
Counter!
Hurricane! Rising Phoenix! Now, do it while it's reeling!
Take it down! Here goes!
It's over! Double Demon Fang! Slice!
Here, let me help! Raging Storm!
I owe you one! Here I come! I'm on! You're finished! Double Demon Fang!
Watch Raging Cascade!
Try this! Infernal Turret! First strike! Do it! Dazzle! More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Little help!
Anything in armor is all mine! Look sharp!
This one's mine!
It's on!
The bigger they are, the harder they fall!
Infernal Turret!
Go for the weak point! Far enough! Their
Don't get
arcs
in
were
my way!
interrupted!
Into the shadows!
This one's mine!
Not today!
Look sharp!
Dance in the wind!
Going in! One more!
Infernal Turret!
Make it break!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar!
God damn.
I
Overkill.
gave that one everything I had.
This place is a lot more complicated than I expected. Is this the...
Little help!
Strike! Double Demon Fang!
Confiscated! Into the shadows! One more! Tornado Edge!
No escape!
Annihilation!
Double Demon Fang!
This one's mine! Raging
Dazzle!
Cascade!
Take this! You're finished!
Now! Radiant
Next!
Here!
Mirage!
One more!
Tornado
You're
Blade!
mine!
Go! Light your energy!
Make it rain!
Kizara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Are you on alert for your brother? You needn't worry so much. He's not the type of man to act rashly.
Right.
There.
Little help! Arc Field!
Double Deep Fang!
Not in your dreams!
This one's mine!
Tiger Blade! Tornado Blade! Dazzle!
Now for some
You're finished!
Lightning Condense! Into the shadows!
Here I come!
No chance!
Double Demon Fang!
This one's
Where
mine!
are you going? Raging
You're
Cascade!
mine!
Any injuries?
No, I haven't been up that ladder. Chamomile. Hehehe, nailed it. Why do I go up there? No, this is a dead end.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Going in. Radiant. Not in your street.
That's better.
Radiant has one.
My shield's full. Get behind me.
Good. We'll leave it to you. It's over. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Will this help?
Lightning orb.
Lightning
Do
thrust.
it. Now.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Here's a healing arc. Flaming meteor. First aid. I'm ready.
I'm not done. Take this.
Look sharp.
Radiant
Next.
Here. Flaming meteor.
I'm out of ammo.
Arc steel. Wasn't weak.
It's over.
Another
Demon
one.
Fang.
Mine.
Portal Blade.
Here.
Tiger Blade.
Fury.
Inferno Turret. Double Demon Fang.
Mine. Going in.
Healing
Here I come.
Radiant
I owe you
Fang.
one.
Flawless Flight.
On guard.
Annihilate.
Be
Radiant
still.
Storm.
Look sharp.
That does it. Mega Ray.
Lunar Rumble.
Annihilation.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
An opponent like this should be easy. Double Demon Fang. Be still. This one's all mine. Hurricane
Look
Thrust.
sharp.
Glacial Spear.
Here's evil.
You're mine. It's over.
Go for the weak
Double
point.
Demon Fang.
I'll end this with my own hands. Glacial Spear.
Here's evil.
Burn in hell.
Flaming meteor.
You're mine. It's over. Double Demon Fang. Try this.
It's time to finish this. Die.
Oh.
Consuming wildfire.
Gemini Aqua.
Look sharp. I'm ready.
Mega Ray.
More. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Barely a blip on our radar.
It's over! Here I come! It's over! Hurricane Thrust!
Going in! Make it rain!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Edge in the wind!
Yo, that looked dope.
Make it rain!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Barely a blip on our radar. Looks like we've arrived.
This is the way to the medical facility, right?
You'll see. Let's keep going.
Save. Oh, cutscene.
So there really is an underground lake here. Tell me, where is the medical facility?
It's not here. In fact, it never even existed in the first place.
But I've seen people carried in here with my own eyes. Where could they have all gone?
The answer is right in front of you. You need but open your eyes.
What do you mean?
Are you trying to say that they all drowned in this lake?
No. They're just what you see before you. What's left when matter ceases to be matter. Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
What?
No way. It can't be.
So then, this entire lake is...
Yes. All this is the hollowing.
Oh shit.
I still don't follow, Nagal. What happened to your hand? And what is this hollowing you speak of?
This is what I wanted to show you, my lord. When a life form's drained of its astral energy, its physical form breaks down completely, a death leaving no physical remains. All that's left is a reflective substance, the only proof that matter once existed at all. That hollowing is the substance that fills this lake.
This whole lake. How many people? How many Danans?
You actually expect me to believe all that? That an astral arts illiterate Danan would know of this unseen atrocity? And that I, a Renan lord, would have no knowledge?
I have One last piece of evidence, Lord Dohalim. This is a fruit of Helgen. The cause of all of this.
What are you doing, Miguel?
Here is your proof, my lord. Proof of the bounds of your knowledge. Proof of the countless Danon deaths under your watch. No, they were not merely deaths. Those Danons were completely erased. And now, the only testament is that lake of hollowing.
Miguel!
Someone close to you is behind all of this. This person is amassing huge amounts of astral energy. You have to stop them. You're the only one who can prevent Menancia from returning to the living hell that it was once before. I beg you, for the future of the utopia you have created, please stop them. Don't let your dream die just as it's become a reality.
Wait a minute, I don't know if I...
Miguel! Miguel! Miguel!
Forgive me, Kisara. I'm sorry. It was the only way I could open his eyes. I didn't have much time left anyway. Please, help our Lord Dohalim to make our greatest dream a reality.
Miguel? Miguel?
Stop! That voice! Make it stop!
Darling! What is this? His master core's going berserk!
Oh shit, we do have to fight him at the wall.
Miguel! Miguel!
I know all you want is peace, but we need your help. We gotta get him under control.
Damn! As if he wasn't already strong enough!
Pray forgive me this, my lord.
Burn!
Tiger Blade! Field! Lightning! My astral
Now you see what I can do!
On guard!
Burn here! Glacial Spear! Tiger Blade! Oh, that rock is huge!
Watch out, everyone! Double Demon Fang!
Lightning! Death Ball! Lightning Arrow!
Here I
Where
go!
would that came from? Lightning Condemn! Thunderblade! I'll stop that!
It's over!
I'll heal you all!
Look sharp!
Going in! Hey, that's good!
Swallow Blade!
Tiger Blade! Thank you.
Turtle Turret!
Lightning Orb!
This one's
Lightning
mine!
Phoenix!
Air Tiger Blade!
Go down! You're off! That's it!
It's go time!
Tiger Blade!
Here! Wind Ash ready! You're mine! Raging Storm!
It's over!
Tiger Blade!
Thank you.
Swallow Blade!
Mega Ray!
You're mine!
Going in!
Stop! Stop!
Flaming Meteor! Here's a healing
It's
Forward
on!
up! I never miss! This one's mine! Close one!
Ignite!
One more! Tiger Blade! Here's a healing stockpile! First
I'll
aid!
smash you!
On guard! Lightning Orb! Take this! Throw in the Tiger Blade! Annihilation! Hear me! Blade of the Wind! Take
Double Demon Blade!
Tiger Blade!
Swallow Blade!
This one's mine! Take this! Where would that came from? On guard! Here, let me help! Their arts were interrupted! Radiant Pierce!
You're mine!
This one's mine!
Double Demon Blade!
Tiger Blade!
Infernal Strike!
Lightning Orb!
Dazzle!
I'm out of arrows!
Rising Phoenix!
Dance in the wind! This one's on guard!
No! Can't end here!
You have to
Look out for the
charge attack. Nothing gets through me. This I swear.
Steel Force! Lightning Descent!
Take this! I'll
Blade!
smash you!
Tiger Healing Circle! Raging Cascade! Going in! Steel!
Double Demon Blade! You're mine!
Lightning
Double
Orb!
Demon Blade!
More where that came from!
Try this!
Raging Cascade!
Infernal Torrent!
Going in! Annihilation! Mega Ray!
No further.
He stopped moving! Get it now!
Please forgive me.
Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Going in!
Dazzle!
Here, let me help! Tiger Blade!
Eat dirt!
It's over! Here! Look sharp!
Good dang it. Oh, it's doing too late.
In here!
I let my guard down.
Over the stockpile! I'll bring you back to hey, where that came from! I can't heal you forever!
Not done yet! You're mine! It's over! Double team!
Appreciate the help.
I never miss! Here goes!
Thanks!
Radiant
Take this!
here! This one is mine!
Double Demon
Take
Blade!
this! Now! Weak!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! I'm all stopped up! On guard! Annihilation! Captain! Radiant! Tiger Blade! Fight! I'm all stopped up! Tiger Blade! Not in your dreams! Take this!
Here I
On
come!
guard!
Double Demon Blade!
Look sharp!
Swallow Blade!
Flaming Meteor!
I let my guard down.
Stay away from my friends! Double Demon Blade! Double Demon Blade!
Here, let me help. First aid! Gale Force! Look sharp! Here I go!
Here I come! It's on! Not today!
Tiger Blade!
Take this!
Going in!
You're finished!
Here, I can handle it! I owe you Denied!
You'll pay for that!
I never miss! One
You're
more!
finished!
Tiger Blade!
Swallow Blade!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! I'll heal you all!
This should do it!
Guardian Field! Healing Circle! Ready to go!
Here I come!
Raging
You're
Storm!
finished! Double Demon Blade!
Puddle! On guard! I don't stop that!
Infernal
This
Torrent!
one's mine!
Be still!
One more!
Rising Phoenix!
Going in!
Try harder! Not kick!
Radiant Flare! Photon
Here I come!
Lightning
down.
This help?
Not done yet!
Healing circle! Raging cascade!
You're mine! Double demon fang!
Mega ray! Let them know handle this! Wind astral energy! Searing flame! Reload! Photon flash and sweep! Feel annihilation! Going... One more! Tiger blade!
Double that's too much! No! Can't end here!
It's a win! I'll bring you back from death.
Hook shot ready to go!
More tiger blade! Thunder blade! This one's Where are you going?
You're mine!
That's it!
Double demon fang!
Into the shadows!
Double demon fang!
Radiant storm! Healing dance in the wind!
Double demon fang!
One more! Tiger blade!
Double demon fang!
Searing lightning orb! Reload! One more! Tiger blade! Dance in the wind!
Double demon fang!
Dance in the wind! I'm all stopped up!
Hook shot!
That's it!
Take this!
Tiger blade!
Double demon fang!
Guiding super
Healing
attack!
thrust!
One more!
More with that tiger blade! Burning! Laser field! Here's evil!
This one's big!
Tiger blade!
Forward up!
In here! Here! I'll be saving this one!
Not today!
Tiger blade! Lightning!
This should do it!
One more! Tiger blade from death's abyss!
Double demon fang! Take this!
Tiger blade! I've still got
Try
to
this!
I'm gone! One more!
Wind astral blade! More with that
Take this!
Lord Dohalim!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Are you all right? What was that just now? I understand this is a lot for you to take in, but Miguel trusted you.
Impossible. I have no such power. Truth be told, I never wanted this. I never wanted to be a lord. However, competing for a position in the crown contest was required of me, and in the process, I took the life of a dear friend. The life I took and the bloodshed, the hatred that it earned me. It was far more than I could ever bear. But the screams and tears of the slaves, they would reawaken my memories of that day. The memories of my friend's scream, and the tears of the one who mourned him. I couldn't take it any longer. I didn't want to remember.
So that's it? That's the real reason you freed the Danans? Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
Wait. So everything you've done...
Precisely. It was simply to distance myself from all the pain and death, all for my own selfish ends. And if it made everyone happy in the process, then that was just an added benefit. Or perhaps I truly did believe in those ideals at one point. But living up to them was never my aim.
Impossible. Your dream of coexistence? The ideals that you always championed? So you're saying that everything you stood for? You're saying it was all just a self-obsessed lie? Tell me it isn't true, Lord Dohalim. Because my brother
My brother believed in you in your dream!
Forgive me.
So this is who you really are?
Stop!
Let go! Let me go! Let me go!
It's enough, Kisara!
Let go!
Stop!
I'll tear him apart! I swear I'll...
Are you trying to ignore your brother's dying wish? He entrusted you with his dream!
Just kill me. I'm nothing. I am but a shell of a man now. I'm just a pitiful coward who shrank from his duties. I would only ask that you make it quick.
This man... This is the person my brother died for. And for what? For what? I need you to get out of my sight right now. Go, before I change my mind!
Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, a little. Thanks.
What are we gonna do now?
I still have unfinished business with Dohalim.
He's a world away from the Lord Balsef was. There's no need for us to fight him, Shion.
In case you've forgotten,
Guys, guys! I think something's going on outside.
Kisara! There you are!
What's happening?
Kelzalik has started an insurrection. He's driving all of the Danans out of the palace.
What? Has he lost his mind? What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain. We thought maybe you would.
No, I don't. I haven't seen him since we were inside the quarry.
Damn. Well, either way, I wouldn't go near the palace. Any suspected Renan sympathizers are being arrested on sight. This whole thing is a powder keg about to explode. Best prepare for the worst.
I guess not all of the Renans here like the idea of coexisting with the Danans after all.
So this is it. This is the real Menancia.
Are you giving up?
On what? This realm is already finished. It perished along with my brother's dream.
That's a shame. And I guess all the people who believed in that dream are on their own out there, aren't they? Not all of the Renan sided with Kelzalik. There's still hope, Kisara. Your brother's dream is only dead when there's nobody left who believes in it. Am I wrong?
You're right. I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own eyes. What are you all doing?
I thought it was pretty clear. We're coming with you.
I appreciate the thought, really. But there's no need for you all to get involved in this.
Dohalim said it himself, right? All of us. We're liberators.
Thank you.
Will things be okay in the city?
I'm concerned about that as well. But for now, let us get to the palace.
Ooh, make a new gun. Astral Mass. Looks like one won't have. Actually, I do have enough money for it.
We have to stop Sir Kelzelik.
Don't you think it's about time you drop the sir?
He always treated us Danans with such warmth and kindness. Did he have such bad intentions all along? I just can't bring myself to believe it.
Forget about intentions. We should assume he's the one who's behind all these incidents. It's not surprising to me that there are Renans in Menancia who resent Dohalim, but I didn't expect one would be so close to him.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I guess all of us here in Menancia are still some way off from being a truly united realm, aren't
Oh,
we?
his advisor was a Renin.
Are you going to be okay, Kisara?
I don't know, but I definitely don't want things to end like this. Please, lend me your strength.
Of course. Anyone who tries to oppress others is our enemy, and we'll gladly stand against them. Besides, I want to believe that this realm really can do better too.
The fact the enemy's holding themselves up tells me they're not exactly happy to see us.
Then we'd be... Better go in prepared for whatever welcome we get.
Really only an extra minute.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Nearly.
I thought we'd see fighting throughout the city, but it's dead quiet.
Either Dohalim's allies have been arrested, or they're keeping a low profile.
Meaning the rebels are occupying the palace? Then let's hurry up and kick those bastards out. This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Such a huge place is spooky without all those people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Danans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
I don't even see any Danan guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their post lightly.
Speaking of which, where the heck is he?
How could this be happening?
Any idea where we should go in the main building?
Let's try the Lord's chamber.
Worth a shot.
Yeah, it's the second floor.
Hey, Law, you can bust that wall open, can't you?
Well, let's give it a try and find out!
You sure about that? From what I hear, that thing can stop even a cannonball.
On second thought, let's see if there's a release mechanism somewhere.
Kisara, do you have any idea just what Kelzelik might be planning at the palace?
It's hard to say. I've never seen him use any powerful arts, and I don't think he's particularly skilled with any weapons either. However, I have noticed him accompanied by something strange from time to time.
What kind of strange?
I don't know. I couldn't see anything with him, but I could sense something was there. Probably some sort of Zeugle.
An invisible Zeugle?
We'd better be careful in any case. I'd rather we not find out after it jumps us and tries to rip our throats out.
This would be down this way.
What's with that shining foe over there?
Huh? A shining foe? I don't see anything shining.
Get lost!
I feel an air! Like steel? It's over! Double demon fang!
Hear me! I'll have to take my revenge on you!
We're not finished!
Free! Make your way!
Seal, can you look sharp?
Lightning Tiger Blade! Oh, violent darting wind! In here!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
Frozen hammer.
Oh shit.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Oh look, Astral Mass. Who is that for? Oh yeah, it's for Grimwell. Hi, how are you?
Get lost.
You got buried. Damn it.
It's weakened.
This ends now. Damn it, baby.
So much
Now you learn.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
I'll heal you all.
No escape. Double
Make
demon
it right.
fang.
Healing.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclops.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Orange gel, nice.
I think
Noble
this is
room
a key to the noble room of the castle.
A noble what?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Maybe the release mechanism is in there.
So left and then north.
Get lost.
I can carve through walls. My shield.
Glacial spear. Here's evil. This one's mine.
You'll take down the defense. Here I come. Here I come. You're finished.
Fire support. One more.
It's over.
Tiger
Double
blade.
demon fang.
Going in. That's it.
Mission finished. Take this. It's over.
Anything in armor is all mine.
One more. Tiger blade. Do it.
Kisara. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclops.
Any injuries?
Let's dispose of the trash.
You got no
Never miss. Raging storm.
Here I come. Double demon fang.
Glacial spear. You'll pay for what you did.
Magic Phoenix.
Tiger blade.
Damn it, baby.
Raging cascade.
Double demon fang. Kisara. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclops. Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Freeze.
All right. There are enemy forces here, too?
They must be predicting our movements and deploying accordingly.
So they figured we were coming all along, is that it?
Out of my way!
I see one, eh?
I'll smash you!
My shield.
Tiger blade.
Double demon fang.
You think that the field was
We're not finished. Magic Phoenix.
Tiger blade. Radiant
You're
spear.
mine.
I'm out of ammo. Back into the fray.
Here I come.
Radiant ring. This one's mine. More for the stop. Back into the fray.
Look sharp!
Frozen.
Hammer!
Hammer!
We managed to pull through.
Right, here goes! Now you'll learn!
I won't save you!
Like
Tiger Blade!
Demon Fang!
Raging Cascade!
They really don't give up, do they?
You got spirit!
Barely getting started!
We're not finished!
Tiger Blade! By the power of
Two
Raging
more!
Storm! No way! Frozen!
Hammer!
Here, let me help.
Take this!
Going in.
Lightning
You're
Horn!
finished!
One more!
Dance in the wind!
Dazzle!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I need to be stronger.
I'll do my best!
Attack time! Flaming Meteor! Here! Raging Storm!
You're finished!
Yell up here!
Tiger
Blade!
Infernal Torrent!
Make it rain!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Hey.
Flaming Meteor! This one's mine!
You're finished!
Lightning Dazzle!
Blade!
Tiger Blade! You'll have no mercy!
Bring him down!
Here I go again! Raging
Blade!
Everyone's mine!
Take this!
Tiger
Be
Blade!
still! You're finished! Tear!
Now it's here!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
It's time!
Radiant Pierce!
Take this! You're finished! Take this! Tear! Hurricane
Make it
Strike!
rain!
Glacial Spear! Piercy, go for it!
Prepare to crumble! I feel sprightlier than before. Is that some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for, but...
This isn't enough to go on.
Let's dispose of the trash.
You go!
Going in!
Take this!
That's it!
Worth a shot!
Can't be
You're
stopped!
finished!
Time to shine! By the
Portal
power of
Blade! Try this!
Going in!
That's it! Be still!
Tiger Blade!
Mirage!
Sealed! Going in!
I'm not done!
Going in!
Double Demon Fang!
Tiger Blade! Annihilation!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
That's no ordinary.
This won't be easy.
Don't be such a pessimist.
Double Demon Fang!
Engaging! Tiger Blade!
Engage!
Bring him down!
Fire support!
Look sharp!
Engage!
Going in!
It's over! You're finished! Hurricane Strike!
Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Dance in the wind!
Combat! Blue escape! Double Demon Fang! Tiger Blade!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Onward and upward.
That's far enough!
Not in your dreams!
Tiger Blade!
I'm going in! Engaging! Double Demon Fang!
Thank you.
It's almost too strong! Be my guest!
Raging Cascade!
Take this!
Out of the way! Dance in the wind!
It's over! Double Demon Fang! An astral ice? Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Here I go! Go! You're mine!
Anything more than a goal for it?
One mission! Lightning Horn!
Tiger Blade!
Dance in the wind!
Make it rain!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
What's...
She's almost there.
This thing.
Out of our way!
Bring him down!
This one's mine!
Take this! It's over! Double Demon Fang!
What's the range attack?
Engaging! Release Here I come! Double Demon Fang! Here I come! You're finished! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
We managed to pull through.
Right, here goes! You got spirit! Not today!
You got spirit. Yes, you do. You got spirit, but not you.
Rising Phoenix!
Laser Spear! Pierce
Double
Evil!
Demon Fang!
Freeze
Here I
Laser!
come!
Onward and upward.
Look! Another note from the rebels.
If we combine it with the note we found before, then there should be a key inside a cabinet in the office.
Great.
The office.
Let's see if we can find it.
I gotta hit south, and then take a left.
Get lost!
Bring him down! Double Demon Fang! Here I come! You're finished! Demon Fang! Flaming Thrust! No escape! Hurricane Thrust!
Fire support!
Fire in the hole! Try harder! My turn! Fall back! No escape! Double Demon Fang! You're mine! Dazzle! This one's all mine! Report! Mission!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
So it was in a cabinet? Oh, here it is.
Even if Danins and Renans aren't on completely equal footing here, both sides still cared about each other. And now we have to fight some of those same Renans inside the palace.
Don't forget, we're...
Lord's quarters.
We're here fighting to keep what makes this realm so special alive. Don't lose hope, Kisara.
Go no further!
For my lord!
This one is mine!
It's over! Double
Demon Fang!
I can read your moves like a book! Bring him down! Ignite! Here I come! Look shot! Demon Fang!
Tiger Blade!
Try this! Infernal Torrent! Be still! Hurrah!
Here comes!
Here I come! Double Demon Fang! It's over!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Did that finally get rid of the wall?
To think they would hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it for much longer.
That's right. We have to hurry to the Lord's chamber. Let's go.
Sensei. Can I get in here now? No. Blah 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 blah.
Well, well, if it isn't the slaves and the traitor. I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzalik.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave.
Now we see his true colors.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. Though really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Kelzelik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool! I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave wouldn't know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the Sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Danon for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state! A realm where Danons are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
Enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel. My brother. He dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death! You killed my brother! And now you'll die for it!
Oh no, it's a chameleon Dougal.
My brother's dead because of you!
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic slave?
Have you no shame?
Tiger blade! Careful! It has some kind of camouflage!
Piercing wrong!
Here I come!
For the weak point!
Portal blade!
Tiger blade! Healing
Portal turret!
Air
Lightning thrust!
rely on my
Rising phoenix!
That's it!
Take this! Crush! It's on!
Lightning condemned! You're mine! Thunder blade! Tiger blade! Power of water!
Double demon fang!
Astral raging!
You get your tail out or inside the zone.
Be still!
It
vanished again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled.
Double demon fang!
Hear me!
Take it! I'm not done! Easter!
One more! Saving tiger blade! Here's the
No escape! Double demon fang!
Freeze laser!
Infernal turret!
Piercing
Tackle! Rising phoenix!
It's weakened!
Fuck your core.
This ends now! Double demon fang!
Mega ray!
Be still!
By the power
Lunar
of
Ronger!
Will this help? This one's mine! Look sharp! Wind astral energy! More with that pink drop! Here, let me help! First aid! Wind astral
carve
energy!
through armor!
Radiant, here! This one's
I'm not
mine!
done!
Thunder field! Here, let me help! Take care of Pluto.
Stay away from my friend!
Bring you back from death to this!
One more! I'm not done!
Tiger blade!
Double demon fang! Lightning thrust!
This one's mine! Hasten!
Tear!
Tiger blade! Still got some fight left in me!
I owe you one.
We're interrupted.
Easter!
Radiant blood! Here!
Going in.
Double demon fang!
Flaming meteor!
Try this! Infernal turret!
Crescent moon!
Dazzle!
Air thrust!
Rising
Tiger
phoenix!
blade!
Double demon fang!
Ready! Annihilation! I'm all stuffed up! On guard! Not on my watch!
Take this!
Tiger
It's over!
blade!
Double demon fang! Fly!
Mega ray!
Infernal turret! This is looking good!
That's it!
No escape!
Tiger blade!
Double demon fang! I owe you one!
Crescent moon! One more!
I owe you one! You're mine! Double demon
Never
fang!
fit!
Now,
Do
while
it!
it's reeling!
Take it down!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Look sharp!
Crush!
Going in!
Double demon fang! This one's all mine! Tear!
Reinforcements incoming!
Not a problem!
I'm not done! Double demon fang!
Down!
Kisara.
Okay, that's cool and all. But I wish they didn't really change the targets.
Tiger Blade! Double Demon Fang! Portal Blade! Lightning Thrust!
I'm outfield. This one's mine. This one.
Burn in hell!
Tiger Blade! Will this help? On guard! What more? Tiger Blade!
Double Demon Fang! Be still! I'm not done! Hurricane Thrust!
An astral arts?
That's my cue.
Take this! Shut him down!
This
Double Demon Fang! Lightning Thrust!
Crescent move!
Mirage!
Tiger Blade! Where are you going?
Dance in the wind. In here.
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone.
Here's a healing arc!
Back into
Going
the
in! Take this! Nothing gets
You're mine! It's over! Swallow Blade!
Here's a healing arc!
Be still!
First aid!
Try harder! Now! You're mine! Mirage! You're mine! You're finished! Next!
I'll confiscate it.
Crescent move!
Here I go.
I'm only getting started!
Here I come! Crush!
An outstanding
Burn in hell! Double Demon Fang!
One more! Tiger Blade!
Infernal Turret! Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Appreciate the help! Tiger Blade!
Carve through armor! I owe you one!
There!
This should do it!
Radiant! Here! Denied!
Raging
Flaming meteor!
You're mine!
Sleep now!
Double Demon Fang! Try this! Infernal Turret!
Ready. Freeze
Lightning
laser.
Thrust!
More where that
Where are
came
you
from.
going? I'm almost impressed.
My praise comes from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
The hit's on! Double Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind.
Try this!
Thank you.
Turret! Time to feel some hurt!
On guard!
Mirage! Eat dirt!
Look sharp!
More where that came from.
No escape!
Tiger Blade!
Double Demon Fang!
Anything in armor is all mine! Now you see what I can do!
Lunar Rondo!
Glacial Spear! That move!
Here comes a big one!
Here's a healing arc. First aid.
Appreciate the help!
Raging
Here I
sword.
Double Demon Fang!
Piercing flame of
Try this! You may be strong.
Come on! You have to hold on! I'll bring you back from death to this! This one's
Dance in
mine!
the wind. Air
Tiger
drop.
Blade!
Ready.
Back from death to this! On guard!
Resuscitation.
My Tiger Blade!
Raging cascade.
Appreciate the help! Flaming meteor!
Double Demon Fang!
Freeze laser.
Far enough!
Here I come! It's go time!
Confiscated.
It's over!
Time to shine! Even the
Here I
mark can
come.
handle this!
You're
Dance in the
finished!
wind.
Swallow Blade!
Here.
Double Demon Fang!
I'll be saving this one. Here. I'm out. Light astral energy.
Try harder!
Where where that came from? Light
Try
astral
harder. Let
energy.
him die.
Right now.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Whew. Good thing.
You filthy slaves are despicable!
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship! Ridiculous!
He kept saying his master.
Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords? So you mean...
At last, the truth is revealed.
Dohalim, where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up. Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
It can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down. but something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed. Something like this must have come from another realm. Tsar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough, and you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act, as the Lord of Elder Menancia. Go to Mahak Sar, Ganeth Haros, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
Really? You're just gonna let him go?
Are you all right with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renin. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream?
What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renans?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renan supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
God, that fucking cape.
Where are you going?
Blinds my eyes.
To put an end to the crown contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Danans. You're choosing to fight Lenegis and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
It's always goddamn odds.
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Why not walk that road with us?
Pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danans, and you're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Danan dissidents, side by side with a Renan lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
I'll take that as a yes.
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Fair enough. Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
Cheese fondue. Let's see, what's... Dalahim perfect evades an attack, his senses become heightened, and his rod will gain momentum. Greatly extending his range, his penetration will also rise, letting him interrupt enemies and land critical hits on them more often.
What's Kisara going to do now?
I'm sure it's complicated for her.
There we go, finally. Give a mid-air evasion. Just let you learn some new moves. He also knows Resurrection.
Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off after Kelzelik, do you?
No. Nagal entrusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that. Right now, I think she just needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide.
Still locked.
There.
people, you are free! Yeah, you got a point there, bro. Dude, bro. Bro, dude. Yeah, I wonder, bro.
You all arrived here from Cislodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
I think I got to the end first. Yeah, you best give me a shit ton of money. Okay, I don't want to sell. New book for you.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Oh, well, you're gonna be real disappointed when you find out what happened to that person.
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Danins and Renins have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going. I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Legil?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Danan lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia. And so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant. And because of that, because of me, my brother...
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Eldaman and Sia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened.
But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renan Lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream.
All I ask is that you do your part. That you fight alongside me. Not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
Off we go. It's gonna be like a lot of tornadoes and shit there. Rimmer look like she knows something but doesn't want to tell us. Although they said the Gucci recipe. What was that? Okay. Leaf wrapped fish. Side to side. Looky. Wait, what was I trying to learn? Rendering flash. I want to be able to double jump.
I'm amazed how easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
Really? It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before, but looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Elder Guard. So, in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't need to worry about protecting me. I don't plan on relying on you.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either, but I appreciate the thought. I'm sure you'll do us proud, Kisara.
Right. You can all count on me.
What was Kelzelik even after in the end?
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
What?
He had to
No.
have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holding himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renin than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense. Enough to drive him to revolt, even though doing so meant defying Renin hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Danins and Renins wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Shion?
No, she is absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
She basically just told them it's like cry as a river, build a bridge, and get the fuck over it.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Mahag Sar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
I wonder what...
You're mine! You're finished!
Lightning raging cascade! I'm only... In here! Back into the floor for the stockpile!
You're mine! It's over! Double Demon Fang! Be still!
Raging storm!
Luna Rogo! I'm ready! Shion!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Yeah, why do you need to switch
Barely a
them?
blip on our radar.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
This won't be easy.
Don't be such a pessimist.
Right here! I got you! It's over!
Raging storm!
Tiger Blade! I'll take out the rage with my shield.
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Think we overdid it?
Not by a long.
Double Demon Fang!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! This could be useful.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch him back in because I want to see what he, all his special moves look like. There we go.
Little help!
You're mine! You're finished!
Radiant
Hurricane Thrust!
Elusive deity! Begin!
You got primed and ready!
You're finished!
No escape! I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kitara!
No escape! We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
There with the others.
Here I come!
Nothing gets by me!
Do it! In an instant! Impact clock!
To achieve such harmony.
Takes a singular will.
A fish!
Oh, we're gonna learn how to fish now?
I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Renin eyes. Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble. I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod. You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done.
Let's see, various fishing points are scattered around Dahan, which contain different species of fish to catch. These fish can be used in cooking, sold for gold, or even unlock new tiles, so don't hesitate to try new fishing holes when you find them. Fishing consists of 4 steps: cast the line, lure the fish, hooking them, reeling them in.
Reel it in.
I get it, okay.
Dagnabbit!
Damn it.
Got away.
I'm getting used to it.
Ha! All right. You've got to know when to quit. Looks like I lost it. Looks like I lost it. There we go. Well, it's not bad, per se.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
Yeah, I think that's enough fishing.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins. Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us.
Okay!
The fishing experts found that the Tulka Pond can teach you the basics about fishing. If you show him your fishing notes, he'll tell you where to go to catch fish you haven't found, as well as giving you new fishing gear based on how much you've caught. Let's see. Ingenious discharge. Use your overlimit mid-air invasion. Infantry
I'm
shield.
always
Weaker. Oh well.
amazed what healing arts can do.
Just doing my job.
Oh, another toy on? No. Uh-oh.
Hey. Hmm? Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought, after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it. I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
Okay. No, I can sell the fish. I need to check out my ranch. Beef, pork, chicken. New animals can now be raised. Horses. What do horses make? They deliver powerful kicks. The highlights discourages stay Zeugles from attacking. Oh, so there's more for defenses. Oh, there's new weapons. Refined Gale Wing. Refined Ground Fang. The Golden Sword. More refined versions. Second editions. Flashbang shield. see, unique pattern that holds light astral energy. Emits flashes of light that are pretty to behold, yet dangerously blinding. Refined rock wall. Feline bastion. Oh, that's cool. It's like an armored cat.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Yes, we did. But it's my money and I use it now.
Why are you looking at me like that?
That armor you wear is standard issue for the Menancian Guard, right?
Originally, I've added some flair to it in a lot of places.
I noticed, especially with that open back.
We guardsmen pride ourselves on never showing our back to our enemies. It's my way of making myself live up to that. Plus, it makes it that much lighter and easier to maintain.
Dohalim, do you have anything to say about this?
Every guardsman is allowed to wear their armor as they see fit.
And you, La?
Huh? Why are you asking me?
Okay. Yeah, what were you asking him?
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now, it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives, so it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol, the one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind, either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother.
Wow.
So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him. You know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman. And this is my chance to have a new beginning.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danon, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danons in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danons in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
Is there a big bird up there?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Come and face me! Take this! You're finished!
Into the
Double
shadows!
Demon Fang! Slash!
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Rising Phoenix!
Now! This one's got your name on it!
To action! A merry distraction.
Radiant,
There's still more to go.
lightning orb! Lightning contest!
Slash! Swallow Blade! Be still! Here I come! It's over!
Now!
Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Citizen! Radiant, let the marksman
Take
hit!
this!
Can you take it?
Dazzle!
Take this!
Here I come! You're finished! Tear! Mirage!
I'm ready! Light burst forth!
Radiant Citizen!
Oh, he was using darkness and then she used
Really
light.
make weapons with this?
Inhibitor crystal. Oh. Hi.
All right.
It's time for his little... whatever it's called. Breaker move. Boost attack. Go finds on the ground to snare enemies and strike them. Effective on fleeted-footed enemies. This nullifies their evasibility and downs them.
There's nowhere to run from my art.
If he slows down, that's our chance!
Leave the agile ones for me.
Double Demon Fang! Dazzle!
Here's evil!
Mirage!
Freeze Lancer! Right, it's showtime! Feel! I'll be there!
In a bind?
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up. Thank you.
Fast enemies like wolves or monkeys appear and in Dahl have. His boost attack will nullify their evasive ability and keep them from dodging attacks.
Take this!
Demon Fang! Catapult! Swallow Blade! Dazzle! Rising Phoenix!
Elusive deity!
Double Demon Fang! Take this!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Lightning thrust!
Freeze Lancer! Do it!
I have no limit!
Lightning
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed blow.
Double Demon Fang! Infernal Torrent! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and...
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine this sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Danon history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course.
Crocodile Crusher. The artifacts confer special effects simply by having, and some which serve as bonuses that can be enjoyed after clearing the game. Wait, this is the new grade? You can toggle these effects on and off in the artifact affected list. Oh, thank God. God, I wish they gave this to me sooner. I was just gonna bitch about this, that the other Tales games you weren't restricted to 4 or 6, you know, moves. Because in Vesperia, you had a total of 12 in all. It's nice to know that now there could be more. Now I have to get used to holding L2 for that. See, attack limit. Anything that makes it so that his thingy comes off cooldowns faster. His boost strike. No, it doesn't look like it. There's one that boosts the strike damage.
I sense a strange power from this.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Demi-human muscles.
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
Let's see, which way which? There's a pond up there. I'll go this way then.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me.
I gotta set my new skills.
Airborne beat.
Double demon!
Got fire! I've got this! Let him march through the
All yours! Take this! It's over! Double demon fang!
In here!
Down! Begin! Hurricane
You all touch away! Glacial spear! Hey, that! Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Resonate with the earth! Flush! Dazzle!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Here I come! You're finished!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Hurricane thrust!
Radiant fire! Raging storm!
Take
Close
this!
flight!
I'm ready! All yours, Kisara.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Now that was pretty dope.
I need to be stronger.
It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with them then?
Oh yeah. We used to run up and down these slopes all the time for our training exercises.
Damn. You weren't messing around.
I replace you now. I gotta set my odds. There we go. Shit. What would I use? Let's try this one. Then Dragon Swarm. I guess this, or is it Severing Wind? And this is the air combos. I honestly do not like Rising Falcon. I can use Devastation in the air. Slams enemies into the ground. But doesn't show that it does that. Some are using Lunar Rondo and Hurricane Thrust, so Stardust and Soaring Light Spear.
I won't forgive you! Here I come! Burning thrust!
I can carve through walls!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
That's it!
Tiger blade! Freeze
It's
Laser!
over!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Leave the enemy's arcs to me!
You're mine!
No place here!
Eat dirt! Here I come! You're finished!
Do it! Shield! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble. Think we overdid it?
Not by a long shot!
Double demon fang! Lightning thrust!
Down!
You're on! I'll take you all on! Ha!
Jesus
Flares
Christ.
Demolition!
Here goes!
Here I come!
One last one!
Double demon fang!
Thunderblast!
Southern wind! Doubly! In an instant! Impact block!
Dance in the wind! I'm only
Take
getting
this!
air thrust!
It's over!
Art expert,
It's
coming
turn of
through!
devastation!
It's over!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Do it!
Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Oh, I was going the wrong way the whole time. What are those? Please don't tell me those are like spider ackies.
I've got a really bad feeling about this. Burning?
Come one, come all.
It's like trying to keep up with a wall.
In a bind? Take this!
Here's a hero.
Get your guard down. Stay away from my friend.
The enemy wields us too.
We'll soon see about that. Raging cascade.
Will this help train for
Eternal devastation!
this one's mine?
This one's mine.
Severing wind!
Tiger blade!
Prepare to be seared, O fleet of foot. Actually, found is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Rising Phoenix!
Their arcs were interrupted.
I'm not done! Swallow blade! Eternal devastation!
Radiant spear. Wind astral energy. Light
Here I come! Prepare to be seized! Try harder! Not a chance! Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang! Slash!
Where are you going? All here.
You're mine!
Going in. Here I go.
You're finished!
Raging cascade. Lightning.
Eternal
Here. Who
devastation!
wants this? I'm out of ammo.
Do it.
Let's get you all tucked away.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Get him!
Yeah! Nice technique. This one's mine.
Take this!
Take this. Will this
Here I
Tiger
come!
blade?
You're finished! Double Demon Fang!
This one's mine.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Eternal
I got it.
Got what?
I can chop up vegetable scraps and use them in the seasonings.
Should've known that's what it was gonna be about.
Hey, lots of money. There was another pathway. God dang. Wait, no, that's where I came from. What am I smoking? Actually, I should go back.
We should be able to cook here.
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you been writing stuff down about what we fight?
Yep. It's actually pretty fun to observe them from afar.
Heal 10% at the end of each battle. A sea bream. %4 more. More dropped items. How much is the slightly more? So cooking effects decrease. The duration could be increased, or cut the duration but increase the effect. Or up, elemental defense, elemental attack up, defense up small. Increase the power defense by 10%. What was the other one? There was another one that gave defense. 5%. It's 10%.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Shall we get moving?
Ah, so there is a reason to keep your weapons around. Well, it's a good thing I kept them. I almost ended up selling them at some point. Let's see. We'll go with you first. Craft that. There we go. Nothing to sell. How's my ranch doing? See a rat there. You know what, I think I'll call it here. A bit shorter than usual, but I haven't been getting any better sleep for it, so I might as well end it here. Alright, thanks for showing up, everybody. Thanks, Nian. You always show up to my streams, no matter how, even though I stream like once every 2 or 3 months. And, well, I'll see you guys later. God dang it, I always do the wrong thing.